Fuck the timer, I want to start. Hey! Welcome to Andre's brain doesn't work right. Today I'm gonna attempt something that nobody should ever attempt. I'm gonna attempt something that nobody should ever attempt. And that is I'm gonna try to play Pokemon Sword and make it through the entire game. Make it through the Elite Four. Using only Grubbin. A Pokemon that we can catch on the very first route, that we will never evolve. We will catch no other Pokemon, just a team of 6 Grubbins. And was this a huge mistake? Probably. I'm not gonna lie, it probably was a mistake. But we're gonna do it because why the hell not? I had nothing else to do today. I have some work to do, but I can do that tomorrow. So I figured let's just do this and let's jump straight into it. I made a second account. I'm gonna call myself Dumb Bitch because only dumb bitches would do this. Let's see if it allows me to even use that name. And then we're gonna start the game. We're gonna get our starter. And then we're gonna box our starter the moment we're on Route 1 and have Pokeballs, because we're just gonna get ourselves some Grubbins. I was considering doing this with another mon we can get on Route 1. I forgot what it's called, the other little bug. But it turns out that one only learns exactly one move. In its entire moveset, it has one move. So let's not do that. Grubbin is enough of a challenge, I think. I think Grubbin will be enough of a challenge. So, I'm oddly excited. I've been watching a lot of challenge runs like on YouTube. And very often people do variations on like, I'm trying to defeat this game with only this Pokemon. So, I want in on this shit. I want in on this shit. And I will be in on it once we're done with this unusually long, unskippable intro. Let me go into like the actual rules for this. So it's nothing complicated. It's just we start the game regularly, then we make our way to Route 1, we unlock Pokeballs, and then we will catch ourselves a Grubbin. And from that point onwards, the only Pokemon we are ever allowed to use in combat, with no exception, is Grubbin. We're not allowed other members of the Grubbin Evolution 9, just base form Grubbin. Now I'm allowing myself to have a team of 6 of them. I'm allowing myself items in battle. This is not a Nuzlocke or anything. But the only Pokemon we will ever be using from the moment we have Pokeballs and can catch it will be Grubbin. And I will do whatever I have to make ourselves a powerful ass Grubbin. To kick some ass with that Grubbin. But I have a feeling it's not gonna be easy. It is not gonna be easy. And why am I doing this to myself? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I'm already looking at Raihan here and thinking, oh no. At some point we will have to defeat a Dynamax Charizard. Gigantamax Charizard. Using fire and flying moves that will both be super effective against our little Grubbin. Oh no! I was considering a Wooloo only run as well. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Okay. Let's meet Miss Hoppetrina and do our thing. Munchlax only run would also be cute. I'm sure somebody has done that already. Munchlax is too popular a Pokemon. Like, I just know someone has done that already. Ooh, who might that be? Who might that be? Might it be Miss Hoppetrina? Yep. Exhibition match, we already watched that. Our mom. Who does she have a bedroom in this? I think this game also doesn't have a bedroom for our mother, right? In every Pokemon game, like, we're always living with our mother, but there's always only one bedroom. Only for us. Let's see if our mom has a bedroom. I want to know if she has a bedroom. This is our bedroom. There's no other room to the right here. There was one door, but it looked like it was going to the basement. Does Mom sleep in the basement? I have a feeling Mom might sleep in the basement. Okay, the aim for right now is just to get to Pokeballs. We're gonna have to pick out starter Pokemon, but we will only be using it for a second. Whoever says this game is ugly has never actually played this game. Look at how pretty this is. This is pretty. This is actually a pretty game. Like, when you're in towns, it's pretty. It's just the wild area that doesn't look great. But this is gorgeous. Completely gorgeous. Perfection. And Wooloo is a perfect Pokemon. How about it, dumb bitch? I love that they let me call myself dumb bitch. I thought for sure that would be blocked. Guess not. Power of science is amazing. The power of science is amazing. Ooh, just through there's the route where we'll catch Grubbin. But first we need to get ourselves a starter Pokemon. Wait, is this? This is Hop's house, right? Yeah. It has been a couple years since I played this. And you brought along dumb bitch. Let's meet the little champion. Wait, did he go over here? No, he left. Okay. No, this game is actually really pretty. Like, look, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Steer clear of tall grass. Yeah, I won't go into tall grass. It's fine. It's fine. I'll stay away from the tall grass, but Grubbin is gonna be right in there. Our Grubbin is right within reach. Right in that grass. 10% chance. I think between level 2 and 5. We're gonna get ourselves a Grubbin in no time. We just need to meet the professor first. I love his little shorts over leggings look. I mean, I don't know why y'all are freaking out. He's not Beyonce. His hair is stupid. First of all, Raihan is way hotter than Leon. Let's get that out of the way. Let's just focus on that one. But I guess they all love Leon. I don't care what you have to say. Wanna get to the actual playing. You can tell that they're brothers because they have the same stupid hair color. How is this our best friend and we've never met his brother before? There was probably an explanation for that I just kind of skipped past. We probably just moved here or something. Or he's been busy or... Do. Oh, I forgot we're not actually getting anything from a professor here. I forgot he's giving us our starters. Well, it truly does not matter who we pick here. It truly, fully does not matter. Because they will immediately be boxed. Just immediately. Okay, this is adorable though. This is an adorable animation. everyone always focuses on like, there's like a few bad animations later on in lesser cutscenes, and I'm like, but have you looked at how beautifully this is animated? Like how much character they all have, like how detailed all of this is. Everyone always focuses on like when Zacian like turns around and there's no proper animation for it. And I'm like, I don't care. Look at how good this is. Like this game is not ugly, this game is just inconsistent. There's a difference. There's a huge difference. If one of them was shiny, would we see that here, or are they shiny locked? I'm just gonna take the little bunny. Like I said, it doesn't really truly matter all that much who we pick here. I'm gonna call it dead meat because it's just gonna be laying in our it's just gonna be laying in a box. Do 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 do. He's taking the one that's weak to us because he's not very smart. Look at Wooloo! Oh my god, this is so cute. Okay, I think this might be the only battle we're ever forced to have now. Oh, Groki. Oh, Groki! This is a good generation of starters. Like whatever people say, this is a good set of starters. They're cute, they become really cool evolutions, they become fun typings. This is a good generation. We're eating some Pokémons. Okay. Do we need to fight? Yeah, we need to fight. Can we just say no? Oh, this is just to save, but we have to do this, okay. Okay, so we have to do this right now. We have to do one battle with our starter. Okay. I'm fine with that. I love how cocky he is about his Pokemon knowledge because he just picked the one that's weak to me. Well, I guess he also has Wooloo. Wait, am I actually gonna lose this because I didn't go out and train? No, it should be fine. I think after Wooloo we're gonna evolve and we're gonna get our fire type move and then not evolve, we're gonna level up. Is this programmed to always give us a critical? They would not have put dialogue line in there for a critical if it wasn't programmed to always give us one. Level up? Yes, and now we learn Ember? Ember, yeah. Come on, Mr. Wooloo. Gonna take you out, and then we're gonna take out some Pokeballs, and then we're gonna take Deadmeat out to the to the farm up in heaven. And we're done here. I have a feeling this battle is completely scripted. Like, they're making sure every move hits, they made sure we had a critical there, so we would definitely defeat Wooloo, level up. Like, this is fully scripted, I'm here for it. Okay, give us Pokeballs. I want Pokeballs. I want Pokeballs, don't heal me, give me Pokeballs. Give me the Dex. Pokemon Research Lab, come on. We are so close. How? We're doing a speed run. We're doing a speed run to... No, I don't want to go back. We're doing a speed run specifically to getting Grubbin. This is a Grubbin %. We're doing a Grubbin % run. Hey Owen, how are you doing? Happy afternoon. Owen, I'm doing a ridiculous challenge run today. We haven't quite started yet because we don't have our Pokédex yet. We're gonna be catching one of the weakest Pokemon in the game, and we will only be using that Pokemon for the entire run. Well, 6 of them, but we'll only be using that kind of Pokemon. It's gonna be so painful. It's gonna be so much pain splattered all over me. I've been doing a challenge run for almost 37 years. Okay, right now they're still forcing us to use our starter Pokemon. I think we have to do the 3 battles here, and after that we'll finally get our Pokédex, and we'll get Pokeballs, and we'll be able to catch Grubbin! So, let's murder these as quickly as we can. Make ourselves some lunch. I also just realized I completely forgot to have lunch. Now I will probably not be having lunch today. By the time I'm done with the stream, it will be dinner time. Okay. Hey, Aris! Yeah, we're here for all the grubbing. Just got out of bed. Damn. I got out of bed at 10. My usual time to wake up is just between 10 and 11 now. But it's okay because I work into the night, okay? Like, I very rarely get up before 9:30. Okay, if I remember correctly, there are exactly 3 wild Pokemon battles here, so we're done with 2 of them. I've woken up at 4 AM like 3 times this week. What? No! Don't do that. Why would you do that? No. I think I've woken up at like 8:45 once this last month, and I was like, oh my god, why am I up so early? Stress wake-ups are real. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. See, when I'm really stressed, I just oversleep. Like, for me, the way my body deals with stress is I go to bed and I stay there for like 12 hours at a time because my body and my soul give up. Okay, now we need to run into a legendary Pokemon, but we won't know yet that that is a legendary Pokemon because drama and story and plot. Let's do that. Little doggy. Come on, where's the doggy? Show me the doggy. Show me the doggy. Oh, there's the doggy. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I woke up today and realized I had nothing to do except work, and I'm not in the mood to work today. So I was like, what's the most ridiculous Pokemon challenge one you can just start spontaneously for shits and giggles? I was like, let's just do something nobody else is stupid enough to do. So that's how my day has gone so far. And the rest of the day was just watching my husband play his Switch. Because I upgraded to the Switch OLED yesterday, the new Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Switch OLED, which, let me just... I did an unboxing video on my YouTube if you all want to check that out. I uploaded that yesterday. But, so I gave my old standard Switch to my husband as a gift, so now he finally has his own Switch. So all morning he's just been playing Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, and it's been very cute to watch. So I have a feeling I'm gonna have an entirely Pokemon day today. I went for a walk where I was playing Pokemon Go because today is the Dratini community day. Just a very Pokemon day. Watched my husband play for a couple hours, went on a Pokemon Go walk, and now I'm playing on Twitch. And then when I end stream, it will be like, it will almost be time for our watch party on Discord, where we will not be watching Pokemon, we will be watching Mean Girls, but close enough. Oh no, he killed me and my Pokemon! Our headcanon will just be that our starter Pokemon died here. That will be our headcanon now. Our headcanon will be that this is where our starter Pokemon died. So from now on, we'll just only be able to use Grubbin. Which we haven't caught yet, but we should be getting Pokeballs any moment now. This is a long intro, even with like skipping all the text. We're almost 20 minutes in and we don't have a Pokédex yet, we don't have Pokeballs yet. Like, the introductions to Pokemon games have just gotten longer and longer over the years. Oh, I have to talk to my mom. Excuse me, my parents don't talk to me anymore. True story. It's been over a month now since my parents have talked to me. Yes, we're going to Wedgehurst. I love how everything in this game has just ridiculously British names. Wedgehurst. Look after my little dumb bitch. This game is pretty, whatever people say. This is a pretty game. Pretty, just inconsistent. It is really aggressively British. But this is like a fantasy version of Britain where it's like pretty and people are nice and... I mean, some British people are nice. But... Are we getting some balls? No. Pokemon Research Lab, let's go! Oh, they're forcing us to go through here. Potion. They don't want to give us balls. The problem is, me with balls, I would be too powerful. I would be too powerful with balls. So... they refuse to give me balls. Okay, time for balls. Do, 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 do. This is such a pretty gym. Like, this game actually has a lot of really pretty locations. Everyone focused so much on like some bad trees and some like simplistic geometry in the wild areas that people completely forgot that this is actually a pretty game. This is not ugly to look at all. Like, it has dynamic camera angles for the cutscenes, it has some well-animated Pokemon. There's just a few moments where the game looks bad and everyone always only talks about those moments and kind of forgets the entire rest of the game. Like, this is cute! Like, the dynamic depth of field in the cutscenes, like, this is a well-modeled lab. He has a... I love his weird-ass outfit. I love the cute little like booty shorts over leggings. the cape. Okay, we're getting our Pokédex. We're getting a Rotom phone. Okay, we got our Pokédex. Now we just need balls. Balls, please. Do we not got balls? Very queer goes to a white party on. Oh my god. Balls? Yes, balls. Potion. I don't need potion, girl. I need balls. I need balls. Give me my balls. Can I go to the Pokemart yet? Where is the Pokemart? Up there. I think in this generation the Pokemart is in the Pokemon Center. Yes, it is. Give me balls, give me balls, give me balls, give me balls. Give me balls. Hop, I want your balls. This is actually the sweetest queer love story since Heartstopper. This is just about the player character and Hop exchanging balls. I'm heading to Route 2, dumb bitch. I love my name. Okay, can we buy balls? Please tell me we can buy balls. We still haven't unlocked Pokeballs? Really? Okay, then we have to go to Gran. And they didn't give us any either, right? We don't have any Pokeballs. We have Pokeballs! Our Grubbin only challenge run begins right the fuck now with us catching a Grubbin. Let's get ourselves our first Grubbin. Okay, Grubbins appear 10% chance in the tall grass here. 10% chance of Grubbin. Okay, you're not Grubbin. You're Blipbug. This is the other Pokemon that I considered doing this challenge run with. And then I looked up Blipbug's Dex entry. It only learns one move. It learns one move, Struggle Bug. It cannot be taught TMs. And it has some of the lowest stats of any Pokemon in any game. It has a base stat total of, I think, 180. So we are not doing Blipbug. We are doing Grubbin, which has a base stat total of 300, which still makes it very weak. But at least it can learn a varied moveset. You're not Grubbin. I also learned Struggle Bug and that's it. I just learned Struggle. Like yesterday when that fucking legendary Pokemon struggled itself to death after 1 hour. Grubbin! Are you shiny? No. That's just a normal one, right? Imagine if that was a shiny. Grubbin. 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 What are we calling Grubbin? This is the first one, so it's special. Grubbin. It needs a nickname. It needs a nickname. We could call it Grubhub. I'm gonna call it King. I wanted to feel powerful. I want everyone else's bussy to quiver when they see it. Now, this King will be our Pokemon. We don't have access to boxes yet, so we can't get rid of dead meat. That's it. Let's see if we're strong enough to defeat the Scovet. I have a feeling this will already be problematic. Look at him. Oh, it's level 5. Okay, these moves are not bad. We have Vice Grip, which has 100 accuracy, 55 damage, and we have Mud Slap, which lowers enemy accuracy. These are not terrible moves. These are not terrible moves. Apparently we're not all that slow either. Oh no. Okay, we can take one more hit. We're just gonna lower accuracy. We're gonna use one of the 2 potions we have. Okay. Let's just hope that it... Okay, Tail Whip. Yeah, avoided. Beautiful. Bite. Avoided. Okay. Okay, Mud Slap is already coming in clutch. It is already coming in clutch. Tail Whip. Missed again. That is 4 moves in a row that Scovet has missed. And we can lower its accuracy 2 more times, I believe. Tail Whip missed. Yes! King. King. You know what you're doing? You're doing that. You're doing that. We might be able to take it out with a Vice Grip. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Woo! Come on. We cannot take it out with a Vice Grip. Okay, one more Mud Slap. No, 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 no. Survive with 2 HP. Okay, okay, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, we have 5 potions. I thought we had 2. Oh, we can do this. Tail whip. Oh no! It actually hit us with a status move. Oh no! Whatever will we do? And Vice Grip should kill it. Yes! Okay, we are actually really powerful. We are actually so strong. Is this enough to level up? Yes! These stats are not that completely terrible. These stats are not that completely terrible. Okay, let's go to the Pokemon Center and make sure our team just has Grubbin. When I said Grubbin only, I meant Grubbin only. We can have 6 Grubbins, but we can only use Grubbin. Grubbin is fucking OP. Grubbin is beautiful. Oh, no. Let me do my thing. Dead meat goes into the box. And now... I guess the next thing to do is catch more Grubbins, right? We're gonna want a team of 6 Grubbins. The beautiful thing is Pokemon Sword and Shield does not have HMs anymore, so we will not have to leave spots open for HM Pokemon. We can have 6 Grubbins. They will never evolve, but we will have them. Oh. Did not mean to engage in this, but if it's level 3 or 4, let's fight it. If it's level 5, we're running. Level 3. We can do this. I think Mud Slap is gonna be our best friend. At least in the first part of this challenge run. We are gonna be Mud Slapping so much. Like, every gym battle will probably start with just Mud Slapping 6 times. Because look how low the accuracy of these Pokemon immediately becomes. Can we just Vice Grip it now? I think we can. We're already becoming so powerful. We will be unstoppable in this game. We will be unstoppable. We're taking these wild Pokemon out, taking no damage. We are doing a no damage run. We are not doing a no damage run. Hey Tomosaurus! Yes, I am winning. I just caught my first Grubbin. And we're gonna only be using Grubbin. Well, 6 Grubbins, but we will only have Grubbins in this entire run. How are you doing? Honestly, the moment we found our first Grubbin, we won. Now we just need to find 5 more. They have a 10% chance of appearing in the grass. Grubbin is perfect, isn't she? Imagine if we did an all shiny Grubbin run. We're not going to, but imagine. Are we strong enough that we can just take out Scovet like this? Oh, we need 3 hits. Just seeing the Grubbin, your winner, baby. Right? It's just fierce. That's why I called him King, because he's the original. He will strike fear into whoever he goes up against. Just striking fear into all our enemies. Our enemy holes are not ready. You're not Grubbin, but I know that the only move you can learn is Bug, Struggle Bug, so I'm gonna fight you. Oh no, Struggle Bug hurts so much. Oh no, our special attack is down? That is so terrible when we're using physical attack moves. We need to find Eviolites. We need 6 Eviolites to make our Grubbin stronger. We are not evolving our Grubbins. it will be 6 Grubbins till the very end. Unevolved Grubbins. Only Grubbin. Nothing else is allowed. Let's see how this goes. But I'm not scared. Grubbin is powerful, Grubbin is strong, Grubbin is a bad bitch. Can't wait for the Dynamax Grabussi! I'm so here for that. I'm actually getting really, really excited to do this. This was an idea I randomly had earlier today. I didn't even have a stream scheduled or anything. I was just like, let's just do that. Okay. Come on, another Grubbin. You are not a Grubbin. Hey, at least we'll get a bunch of experience while we're looking for Grubbin. We will need it. I think being over-leveled will be our biggest friend in this challenge run. I think we will have to be 5 to 10 levels above our opponents in much of this game, especially near the end, because everyone else will be evolved, will have really strong movesets, and we will still just be Grubbin. I think being over-leveled will be our only friend. I think Grubbin is our friend. But the thing is, I believe in us. I believe that we have the power. I mean, there's a reason I called this stream Pokemon Legends Grubbin. Because Grubbin is a legend. Okay, are you a Grubbin? We really deserve another Grubbin at this point. Thank you. Are you level 2? Okay. This might just give us enough experience to level up as well. Honestly, I think we're already in the most tedious point. Like, we just need to find 6 Grubbins, which will take a while because of the 10% spawn rate. But after that, I think it's gonna be fun. I think we're gonna have fun. We'll be able to get a lot of experience and experience items out of doing the wild area once we get there. We'll be able to do raids. Oh, 1 experience away from leveling up. That is evil. Grubbin. You're not Grubbin. But you're some easy experience. Go, King! Dude. Okay, level 6, here we come! I just realized, I don't know who the first gym leader is, what typing the first gym is. Is it already gonna be tough? I have a bad feeling about all of this. Come on, Grubbin. Grubbin! First gym, you're good, okay. Woo! I have not played these games since original release, so I'm like completely out of it. Grubbin should just stay in the borders, level 2. Another good friend to ours will be the experience share. The fact that we don't have to switch train these, that they will all gain experience, and that there's catching experience in this game. If we ever run into a problem where our Pokemon are too weak, we can just catch a bunch of Pokemon. The only thing is, like, we can catch other Pokemon than Grubbin. We're just not allowed to use them in battle. Okay, this is our second Grubbin. This is our female Grubbin. So we already have a king. I think the female one has to be called Beyonce. That is the queen. I love how the shaking grass is always like right on top of another Pokemon. I forgot there's Hoot Hoots here. We are running. Because you might have wing attack or something. Probably Gust, not wing attack, but... Grubbin, 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 Grubbin. You're not Grubbin, you're not Grubbin. Yeah, Hoot Hoot, I remember when this game was first out. When a new Pokemon game is out, I just explore every route for such a long time. Because the last couple gens, routes that have like... There have been huge varieties of wild Pokemon in routes. Like, Sun and Moon, the first route has like 14 Pokemon on it. So I spent a long time just exploring the first couple of routes. So I remember finding Hoot Hoot here, and I was really excited because it's such a cute little Pokemon to have on Route 1. Beyonce is getting stronger! I want to go to the Pokemon Center though. So we have such small spawn chance too. Yeah, I think the lowest on this route is only 10%, thankfully. But there are different sets of Pokemon that spawn visible in the overworld and in the grass. Like that's why we keep looking in the grass, because Grubbin is not overworld. Grubbin is only grass. You're not Grubbin. Do. Oh, level 5, can we get away? Ooh! I mean, if they did defeat us, we just white out. This is not a Nuzlocke, the run wouldn't enter anything, it would just be annoying because we lose our money. And considering we can't buy Pokeballs or anything yet, I do not want to lose my money right now. Our team will be 6 Grubbins and it will be so powerful. Okay, let's find ourselves some more Grubbin. I'm already excited for like later in this run, because we will be giving these Grubbins like different movesets. They will have different functions for battle. They will have different health items. Like, it's gonna be fun. Like, we will have one Grubbin that will be like our resident Mud Slapper that we send out first against powerful encounters to make sure they can't hit us. Like, a lot of them will probably just have Eviolite to make them a bit stronger. Some of them will be there to inflict status effects. Some of them will be there to hit different weaknesses. Like, we will have Grubbins with various utilities. A trained army of Grubbins, exactly. And this is also kind of a trial run for when I do my Jigglypuff only run, which I'm strongly planning on doing later this year or early next year in Sun and Moon. The same thing on Route 1, we just catch Jigglypuff and nothing else. Come on, Miss Grubbin. You're not Grubbin. Do. Oh, level 2, we're fine. By the time we have our team of Grubbins, like one of them might be level 9. Which is good, we will need a bit of a buffer with our levels. Especially once we run into Pokemon that have super effective moves against us, like... There will be a lot of flying type moves, especially. There will be a lot of flying type moves. Especially early in the game. Wait, I actually need to check Grubbin's typing. I think it's... Is it electric bug or is it just bug? It's pure bug typing. Okay. So we have to be worried about flying, fire, and... Does it have other weaknesses? Psychic. No. Yes. Flying, fire, and psychic, I think. Flying Fire and Rock. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh, right. Psychic is weak to Bug, not the other way around. Okay, there's also a lot of Pokemon with Rock type moves. Those are 3 pretty common types. Flying Fire and Rock. At least we're not weak against Water. Because Water type Pokemon are just everywhere. Like, you turn a corner, there's a Water type Pokemon. Not as bad in this game as in some others, like we're not playing Gen 3 here, but damn. I'm fine with it string shotting me, that does nothing. Like, our action order is already that we're slower. Like, it doesn't matter if we're further slower. Wait, why can't we lower its... Or does Mudslap not always? No, Mudslap always lowers. Oh, Caterpie has the... Its stats can't be lowered thingy, right? Or its accuracy can't be lowered. It has that ability. Like Bug Eyes or something like that. Yeah, Grubbin is gonna be... Especially once things start being evolved, Grubbin will just be slower than everything. So if someone lowers our speed, I don't even care. Yes, Compound Ice, I think that's what it's called. The thing with like lowering your speed is... Like in competitive, there's a lot of things that can be done with that. But in a regular playthrough, when someone lowers your speed, they usually just waste a turn on doing that, so it cancels itself out. Like, yes, I'm slower than you now, but you wasted a turn making this happen, so what did it really get you? You know what I should have really done? I should have looked up what IVs the wild Pokemon here give. Not IVs, EVs. And train accordingly. Because we will need every little like bit in our stats that we can get. We might have to feed these some berries later on that like take their EVs, like that reset their EVs. You can't hurt me. I hurt myself enough. Okay, are we finally level 7? Yes, level 7, King, level 4, Beyonce. Now if we could find some more Grubbins, please. Grubbin! The 3rd member of our team has arrived. I think we might just catch only 3 or 4 here. Because Grubbins will be on a lot of other routes and we can kind of move forward in the game now, I think. I just wanted to make sure we have a few here that can start picking up experience and stuff. I think I'm gonna look for one more right now. Okay. We need a name for our 3rd Grubbin. Oh my god, Grubbin, I love your work. We need a name for our 3rd Grubbin. Who could this? Grabbin. Hey, Itachu! We're gonna call it Grabbin. Come on, more Grabbin. Give us another one. You are not Grubbin. You're a basic bitch imposter. How are you doing, Itachu? Hi, Terabytes! We are doing amazing. I mean, we have a team full of Grubbins. Life is good. We are mud slapping the shit out of these Scorvets. I think things are iconic. I'm doing amazing. I'm doing great. It's just... Oh no, my defense fell. If only you could hit me. Oh shit. If that had been a crit. It's not a Nuzlocke, so it would have been fine, but... Look at Beyonce and Grubbin leveling up. Beyonce learned slingshot. You know what I mean. Okay, we need another Scovit. Come on with Scovy. You're not Scovit. I think we can defeat this even at 4 HP. Oh, it's level 5. No, that's 1. Also, we're at 3 HP, not 4 HP. Come on, Grubbin. You're not Grubbin. Just one more Grubbin before we move on. I want one more Grubbin. Got Sonic Frontiers today. Wait, Sonic Frontiers is already out? I thought that was coming in a couple weeks. I'm completely out of it. It's good to hear that it's fun though. There hasn't been a... I feel like it's been a long time since there has been a 3D Sonic game that people have gotten legitimately excited for and that didn't immediately disappoint people. Local games that sent it out early. You got lucky. You got lucky. I love that for you. Go, King. Run, King. You know, it's not very smart of me to run from all of these. I should really just go to the Pokemon Center, heal up so we can defeat some of these. It's always better than the previous 4 and Sonic games combined. That is so good to hear. That is so good to hear because Sonic fans have been through enough. Y'all deserve something good. Y'all deserve something good. Like, it feels like the only good Sonic game that's been released in the last 20 years is Sonic Mania. Y'all deserve another good game. And that was a glorified fan project. Like, they just brought on a fan to make a throwback game. Like, Sonic fans deserve something good new. Movement is pretty stiff. Okay. Is movement as bad as in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? Is it that kind of like stiff and terrible, or? Yeah, ooh. But like, that's a platformer, it's all about how the movement feels. Oh no. I hope it's actually getting good and it's not just an anomaly. Going to detail about the spotted turtle, so not say nothing. Yeah, some people here might want to play it. Tiny! Oh my god, Tiny, how are you doing? Welcome to the most ridiculous what the hell was I thinking run I've ever done. Where we only use Grubbins to try and defeat Pokemon Swords. Just this little bug. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Y'all, lovely, lovely streamer. Go follow. There's 2 more weeks until Gen 9. Yes. Not even. 12 days. It will be out on the 17th at midnight. I'm streaming the second it's out. I'm becoming like fully a Pokemon streamer again right now. Like this week we played Pokemon Unite. We played Pokemon Legends Arceus. We played Sword and Shield, and now we're playing Sword and Shield again. Craxley. I think I'm getting the little dino. I forgot the name of the little dino. I think I'm getting the cute little dino. The fire dino. That's gonna be my starter. I'm getting Violet. My husband is getting Scarlet. My husband, who I just gave my old Switch yesterday, so he finally has his own Switch. He's so excited. He's just been playing Switch all morning. Look at our King avoiding all attacks. Look at how good King is. King cannot be hit. King cannot be harmed. That's what you're doing. It's not a Tiggly stream. No, what we are doing is we are playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. We started a new game. But the only Pokemon we are allowing ourselves to use is Grubbin. We will have a team of 6 Grubbins. They will never evolve. We will never use another Pokemon in combat. Just 6 Grubbins. And currently we're still trying to catch some Grubbins. Don't you dare. I cannot wait for a new Pokemon, but I still don't know whether I want to Scarlet or Violet. Well, see, for me it's easy. I'm gay. The male professor is hot. The male professor is only in Violet. I'm getting Violet. For bisexuals, it becomes very complicated because both professors are hot. Oh, we are not evolving. We are not evolving. This is a Grubbin run. This is not a Grubbin line run. This is a Grubbin run. They will always remain Grubbins. Oh, everyone gets Violet because of the professor. Okay, the shallow gaze, but in which I include myself. Oh, talking about Scarlet and Violet, y'all. If you follow my links to my link tree, I got the new limited edition Scarlet and Violet Switch OLED, and I did an unboxing yesterday on YouTube. Check it out. Yay, we got another Grubbin. This will be our 4th team member. And it's already level 4, beautiful. I'm gonna lower its health a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Oh, this is not doing a lot. Just because we only have 2 Pokeballs left. And I really don't want to waste one here. Oh no, we're just gonna repeatedly lower each other's accuracy. Wait, did a critical hit just do 1 damage? I am too scared to use Vice Grip. I think 1 should be fine. If we can even hit. Okay. 1 should be fine. Okay, good. Come to me, Grubhub. Wait, Grubhub is what that service is called, right? Let me look that up. Grubhub. Yes, I'm gonna call this next one Grubhub. Grubhub, sponsor me! I don't even know if we have Grubhub in Germany, but sponsor me anyway. I'm gonna name one of my Grubbins after you. Grubhub. Okay, we have 4 Grubbins now. We're gonna catch 2 more at a later point, but I think we're ready to advance a tiny bit in the story now. I think we're ready to advance a tiny bit. Take on some trainers. See how this all goes. Gain some experience. Go out into the real world. Okay. Why is Hop waiting for us? Does he want to fight us? Do we have to fight Hop again? Listen, dumb bitch! This will never not crack me up. Calling my character dumb bitch will never not crack me up. A gym challenge, yes. Okay, Professor can endorse us. He's our rival now. Oh, we're gonna fight when we're down there, okay. So we need to level up a bit. I do not know which level his Pokemon will be, but it seems like they're setting up that we should definitely make our team a bit stronger here before we fight him on Route 2. Oh hey, why are you here? Over here, dumb bitch! Alright, dumb bitch. Oh, he's teaching us how to catch Pokemon. Only look at you, little dumb bitch. I'm sorry, this name... I had the mind of a mastermind when I named my character Dumb Bitch, because it keeps providing glorious moments. Yes, give me more balls. I want Leon's balls. 20 Pokeballs. We don't have to be worried about using up our Pokeballs anymore. I believe this route also has Grubbins in them, so we can just walk around a bit, gain some experience, see if we can catch another Grubbin or 2 here. I think Route 2 also has Grubbin. Hop is cute. Like I think a lot out of like the companions from recent generations, I think Hop is one of the more memorable ones. I like Hop. I like Hop and I like Sun and Moon. What's our rival there called? I forgot his name. I thought he was good too. Just never give me like a team of 4 rivals again, like in some of the SF3 Days games. Never do that again. I love how we both forgot the name of the guy from Sun and Moon. Let's just call him Tom. Let's just say Tom from Sun and Moon. I'm just pretending his name is Tom. I was really considering doing this run with Blipbug instead of Grubbin, but it legitimately only learns Struggle Bug. You can be from Sun and Moon if you want to be. Yes! King! And Grubbin! And Grubhub is also almost level 5. We will be so powerful. There will be no holding us back. There will be no holding us back. Okay, maybe a bird can hold us back, actually. Because one hit from Gust and we are probably done for. Level 6, bye! Oh no, we're not fast enough to get away! Does it maybe not have Gust yet? Does Rookidee maybe not have a flying type move yet? Okay, we can deal with this. We can deal with Blipbug. They designed only hot professors, yeah. They're both hot. Yesterday we were talking about how hot the professors are on stream, and there were like 5 bisexuals in stream, and they all agreed that they can't decide which one is hotter. They're both too hot. Stop hurting me. I just want to live. I just want to live my truth of having a team of only Grubbins. Yes, Beyonce! She's ready for her renaissance. And we are ready for the renaissance visuals. Where are they? I think there's Grubbins here. Might there just not be Grubbins here? Hey, Emre! Emre, are you here for mess? I have 4 Grubbins on my team. And I'm running whenever I see a bird. I'm very gay and they're both hot. We love mess, we really do. I should probably go to the Pokemon Center and heal up, but I'm too lazy. Oh no, yeah, we can... On my way home from Comic-Con. Oh yes, I saw your pictures. Was it good? It looked fun. What a... Really? Imagine an all C-Dot run. Now that would be pain. We can just use Bite. The only move we're allowed to use is Bite. Oh, what's this? A revive. Oh, we will be dying a lot. We will need revives. We will need all the revives we can get. Hey sis. I did not get a pick with Jenna Coleman because I got the wrong ticket and the con was 90% angry, very little TV gift. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. Wait. Is it not called Comic-Con? Shouldn't it be mainly focused on comics and then like TV, movies, anime and stuff should be side things? Why was it mostly anime? Do an anime convention. Did you at least get to meet Jenna Coleman, and did you just not have like the ticket to get a photo with her, or because Jenna Coleman is fierce. Also, really underrated. Look, there's a little corgi. She's really underrated as a Doctor Who companion as well. Oh, you met her. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. And an autograph. Wonderful. Or Mr. Mime Elite 4 run. Oh my god. That sounds like the stupid idea, the kind of stupid idea that I would come up with. But at least Mr. Mime has like the stats of an evolved Pokemon. Or at least like a mid-stage evolution. Grubbin's stat total is 300. Which is not like completely terrible. Blipbugs is 180. But like 300's... A fully evolved Pokemon, you expect it to be between 450 and 550. So we will be like 60% the strength of most fully evolved Pokemon in the game. And we will have limited moveset, and we will only have pure bug typing. And I'm gonna hold on to... I will hold on to Mudslap until the end of time. Because I think the only viable strategy we will have for a lot of like rival battles and gym battles and stuff will be using Mudslap 6 times and praying that we do not get hit. Do 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 do. Come on, we can defeat this level 6 Blipbug. I believe in us. It should not be this much of a struggle to defeat a level 6 bug, but I believe in us. Okay, I think we lowered its accuracy enough now. Why is it still hitting with every move though? We're down at 4 HP. Come on, girl. I should have just used Vice Grip twice. We could already be done here. Okay. I think we're gonna have to send Beyonce out for a bit. Beyonce! Somebody lied to her several times. Okay, Beyonce can take this. I believe in Beyonce. Yes, Beyonce can do this. Yes, we have redesigned the silhouette with a commitment to showing women who are strong. Beautiful. But I would really like to run into another Grubbin to like have a bit more in our team. I could swear Grubbins are supposed to spawn here too. Maybe I was just completely wrong and they're not on Route 2. Okay, Beyonce, you can do this again. You're so strong, you don't even know your own strength. Okay, beautiful, gorgeous, stunning. Grubbin level 6, yes! Ideally, I'd like to catch a 5th Grubbin here, but if I can just get everyone to level 6, I think we can move on to. Okay, should we risk? Should we risk trying to fight Rookie D? Because it might not have a flying type move yet. Let's just try. Because yeah, it only seems to use Power Trip. I don't think it has Gust yet. It might learn that at like level 6 or 7 or something. And as long as it just uses Power Trip, we're fine. I don't actually know what Power Trip does, but it doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage. I knew Beyonce could do it. Oh, 1 experience point away from leveling up. That keeps happening. That keeps happening to us today. Yeah, I think I'm giving up on trying to find another Grubbin here. It might really just be Route 1. Because we've done at least 20 encounters and not a single Grubbin. Oh, it's level 6. Oh, you've learned Leer now? Oh no. That's not good, and we can't even Mud Slap it because it's flying type. Wait, when did you learn Peck? Oh, Beyonce, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Beyonce. I am so sorry, Beyonce. And I'm so glad that this is not a Nuzlocke. Oh my god. Okay, it will... I thought the chicken was lovely. Please use something else. Power Trip. Yes! Okay. Just rude little birds here. These are some angry bird-ass motherfuckers. Oh, how did you survive that? Okay, Leer. Ooh. Bye, pumpkin. Whew, okay. This actually gave us a lot of experience. Unfortunately, Beyonce was not alive to receive any of it. What to do? I think we might actually go back to Route 1 to catch one more Grubbin right now, because I was certain they would spawn on Route 2, but apparently not. And also we don't have to worry about our Pokeballs anymore because we were just given 20. I was kind of holding back from using all of them just in case we run into a shiny or something. I don't want to run into a shiny, even one we can't use in this run, and have 0 balls. That would be the worst thing that could possibly happen to us. But now that we have 21 Pokeballs, we can get ourselves another Route 1 Grubbin. No problem. You're not Grubbin. Hey Alder! Alder, how are you doing? Are you ready to watch us slay with our team of 4 Grubbins? Beautiful. And Beyonce is level 7. Oh, I did not mean to run into this little bitch. Starting work for a 12-hour shift. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope that will go by faster than it sounds. But you can do it. I believe in you. You're a bad bitch. So, I hope we will be able to distract you a bit. I hope in the many times when I will go down in a single hit from a fire type, rock type, or flying type move, you will be entertained by my pain and suffering. Okay, come on. One more Grubbin. 10% chance, come on. Tu ne pas de Grubbin. That's not French, don't correct my French. Technically, I'm taking a week off in the first week of December. Yes. Oh, our king is almost level 9. Level 9 is not that terrible. Level 9 would not be that terrible. Hoot Hoot? Pretty certain it only knows pound and not peck, so we'll be fine. How big is this Hoot Hoot? It looks enormous. Okay. Okay, Hoot Hoot, you can growl us as long as you want. I'm fine with that. I'm completely fine with being growled. Also, y'all, chat, think of a nickname for the next Grubbin, because I'm out of nicknames for Grubbin. We need a good nickname for another Grubbin. We are gonna catch 2 more Grubbins. And we need nicknames. Grussy, oh no. Grussy, Grubussy, Grubussy. It's Grubussy. Okay, one of them will be Grubussy. And the other one will be Grubbant. There, done. Grubussy and Grubbant. Those will be the final 2. Thank you, Tomosaurus. Oh god, I love them. They're perfect. They're perfect. You know what I never looked up for these games? Shiny hunting. Which is really weird because I'm usually like all about shiny hunting, but I think there's like a chaining thing, right? That increases shiny rates? I need to look that up. And I also know that people got shiny hunting in this game wrong for like 3 years. Until there was like new information. So... just in time for the new games, I'm gonna find out how to shiny hunt in the old games. I've been so busy shiny hunting in Pokemon Let's Go and in Pokemon Legends. Which, by the way, in Pokemon Let's Go, I was always shiny hunting the correct way. Even before people found out how to do it the right way, because the right way just felt wrong to me. I was shiny hunting the correct way for years. I feel so powerful now. And the reason I feel powerful is because we can take out level 2 Pokemon in 2 hits. This will be a long and painful run. This will be a long and painful one. But the next wrong way to shiny hunt for Pokemon Milf and Pokemon Dolphy. Yeah, legitimately, both for Pokemon Sword and Shield and for Pokemon Let's Go, the shiny hunting information that people had put out there was incorrect. And for both of them, there was an article on the official Pokemon website that people discounted and that people claimed was wrong, that turned out to have been correct all along. So for these next games, if Pokemon Company releases an official article again, I'm just gonna pay attention to that. Because the way that people have been shiny hunting in Pokemon Let's Go for 3 years is they build up a chain of 31, and that increases the shiny rate to the maximum. And then they just stood there and waited for Pokemon to spawn. And what people found out after was, oh no, that shiny rate only applies to next Pokemon in that chain. So you have to continue taking out Pokemon and spawning new ones to actually get that shiny rate. If you just stand there, you don't get it. So for years, people have been saying, oh no, you don't have to keep encountering Pokemon. Just stand there. Set up the chain and stand there. And I tried that on stream once, like 2 years ago. Remember I did like 8-hour streams where we found not a single shiny Pokemon? That was when I followed that. And off stream, I just kept the chain going. I was always finding shinies all the time. Like, in Pokemon Let's Go, the only way to actually get that shiny rate is if you continue catching and you keep the actual chain going. Like, when you build up a chain of like 300, that's how you get it. Not if you do to 31 and then you stop. And for Sword and Shield, there was a similar mistake where people got something wrong about how to shiny hunt, but I forgot what it was, because I've never shiny hunted in these games myself, so I don't really know. Like, the only way I've shiny hunted in Pokemon Sword and Shield, really, is by doing Dynamax adventure raids, because they have a shiny rate of 1 in 100. And you do like 4 Pokemon after each other, so there's a 1 in 25 roughly chance that one of them will be a shiny. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. But yeah, get ready in like a week or so. There will be viral Twitter threads about how to shiny hunt in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, based on people like mining like the game files. That has been wrong for the last 2 generations of Pokemon games. Like, obviously some of the stuff they're getting is accurate, like some of the core numbers are accurate, but they haven't been correct about the way it works for the last 2 generations. So when you see that, don't immediately fully believe it. Do 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 do. How exactly are they wrong? For Pokemon Let's Go, they said that once you have set up a chain of 31 Pokemon, the shiny rate across the board would be maximum, and you would just have to stand there and wait for Pokemon to appear. That was wrong. The shiny rate increase only applies to the next Pokemon in that specific chain. So you have to keep catching Pokemon, and only those, only the ones that spawn from being part of that chain, actually have the increased shiny rate. And for Sword and Shield, I forgot what people were wrong about, but there was a similar mistake. Telling Gamer Bros they are wrong is impossible too, yeah. But this, literally for years, the method that was like on Cerebi, on all the other websites, that was all over Twitter and stuff, like, was missing like a core part of the information and essentially became useless as a result. Like, if in Pokemon Let's Go, you just build up a chain of 31 and then you just stand there, everything around you just has the standard shiny rate. You were literally not even shiny hunting. I wish I remembered what the mistake about Pokemon Sword and Shield was. There was something like that as well, but because I've never shiny hunted in these, I just kinda did. This is kind of what I did in Let's Go, though. Yeah, when I originally played Let's Go by myself off stream, I just kept the chains going. I had like chains of 200. I always found shinies very quickly. When I tried to do it on stream, I was like, okay, let's do it by the book. And then when I did it on stream, I just set up a chain of 31 and I stood there and I waited. And no shinies ever appeared. And now we know why, because by the book was wrong. But yeah, if you just keep the chain going, if you keep it going to like 200 or something, that is how you find shinies. Because only the next Pokemon that spawns as part of the actual chain, so only if you catch a Pokemon, do you get a new spawn with the high shiny rate. But if you just stand there and like, if you have like if you have like 31 or something and you just stand there, like, you're still gonna find shinies because a lot of Pokemon spawn around you, and Let's Go has a decent shiny rate, but it won't be as a result of your actual chaining, it will just be from general luck. It was all a lie, she lied. Like that 1 in 300, or I think 1 in 270 I think it peaks out at. That only applies to the next Pokemon that spawns from keeping the chain going. Only the Pokemon that spawns as a replacement for the last chain Pokemon that you caught. Not for any of the other spawns on the map. And for years, nobody knew this. I mean, yeah, like I said, you're still gonna find shinies if you do it the other way. If you just build a chain of like 31, like you're still gonna find some shinies. Like the shiny rate in that game is still obscenely high, especially if you get because you can see them in the overworld, and there's 20 Pokemon like out at once. And then when you also get the what is it called? The shiny charm on top of that, like you're still gonna find shinies that way. And there will still be more Pokemon spawning as a result of having a long chain. And so if you combine that, having a long chain going with the increased like, rate of Pokemon that spawn, a lure, and having the shiny charm, like you're still gonna find shinies all the time. It just won't be. It just won't be as a result of the method. I think you just got lucky. Yeah. I mean, I keep running into shinies in Pokemon Legends Arceus when I'm not shiny hunting. So. Like, I keep running into, like, not full odds, because I have, like, the dex entries perfected, but, like, I keep just randomly running into shinies in that game. The other day, I found, I think, 6 shinies in a 2-hour period, while I was, like, grinding the, Misfortune Sisters for money. Like, I was legitimately not even looking for shinies. Finally! Oh my god! Okay, this is gonna be Grubbin. And then the last one we catch will be Grubbin. Our 5th team member is here. Look at our family growing. Well, except Beyonce, because Beyonce is dead. Beyonce can't come to the phone right now. Why? Because she's dead. Grubbin. Are we gonna search for another one here? It takes so long. They're supposed to have a 10% rate, but it feels like it's more like a 2% rate. Can't believe you killed Beyonce. Scrovet killed Beyonce, not me. Don't blame me for Beyonce's death. Maybe if she had released Renaissance visuals. Just saying. Like anything bad that happens to me, I will just blame on Beyonce not having released any music videos, let alone an album film for Renaissance. Maybe it will be our Christmas present. Our like collective Christmas present. Come on, we just need one more so our run proper can begin. We don't actually know for sure what Beyonce is doing for Renaissance, but there has been some stuff leaking out and some stuff released that wasn't supposed to be released that implies there's an album film. As in she's doing another album where there's a music video for every song and they're connected in some form. Like, people involved to it have referred to it as the film. There was one collaborator who she thanked with like a bouquet of flowers for taking part in her film, and they posted it to Instagram stories and immediately deleted. Because they were probably not allowed to release that information yet. But yeah, it's Beyonce, like I think she's done a visual album for every album since her second or third. Like, I'm sure she's not the person who invented the visual album, but she's like... It's her thing. Oh my god, Caterpie, we do not need you. We do not need you, Miss Caterpie. We want the other bug. Oh yeah, she's fully codified that. Like, I can think of some pop albums from like before that time that had a music video for every song, like, but the idea to tie a visual element into an album that strongly and to highlight that is very much like, that's just Beyonce. That's Beyonce. Like when you think visual album, you think Beyonce. Just like when you think surprise release, you think Beyonce, because when she surprise released her self-titled album, like, she wasn't the first to do that, but she was the one who made that culturally relevant. Beyonce's still dead. We're gonna do 2 more spawns, and if there's no Grubbin in there, we'll move on and do something else for now. You're not Grubbin? We might just go ahead with a team of 5 Grubbins for now. Okay. After this little... How are you not dead? Listen. We've only spent 1.5 hours on Route 1, okay? It hasn't been that long. The entire stream will just be Route 1. Okay, one more. Are you a Grubbin? You are not a Grubbin. A measly 1.5 hours, right? That's nothing. That's nothing. We are dedicated. We are in this for the long run. We are dedicated side B. Okay, I want to try one more. Just because we just defeated a Caterpie in 1 hit. Yes, Grubbin is level 8. And remember, when these reach level 10, they're gonna try to evolve. We are not gonna let them. There will be no evolutions. These will remain Grubbins until the very bitter end. Once a Grubbin, always a Grubbin. Grubbin is playing hard to get. It is quite rude. These are supposed to have a 10% spawn rate. I do not believe for 1 second that we're actually getting a 10% here. It should not take an hour to get 6 of them to spawn if they have a 10% spawn rate. Nope. Okay, now we're actually moving on. We're actually moving on. I'm done playing around. And our king is level 9. We can take anything. We can take anything. Nobody will be able to stop us now. Except, you know, any flying type move, any rock type move, or any fire type move. Do 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 do. Okay, one more. You're not Grubbin either. Should I just stay here until we're level 10? I'm making excuses to look here for longer. Wrong bug. Yeah, I just really feel like we need to get our Grubbant ready. Our Grubbant is ready for a beating. Oh, I guess we're not level 10 yet. We're gonna have to keep looking here. Oh, no, not Wooloo. Be gone. You're too cute. You're too perfect, Wooloo. Be gone. I don't want to hurt you. I can't get myself to hurt you, Wooloo. Never. I could never hurt a Wooloo. I might be a monster, but not like that. Is this your final one, or are we going for another couple of them? Huh? Huh? I just want the full party. That is taking so long. If we're already gonna be making it so hard on ourselves by only using Grubbin. We can at least have 6 Grubbins, right? But no, I'm drawing the line when we reach level 10. When King reaches level 10, we're moving on. Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't reach level 10. Wrong bug. Do, do. Do, do, do. Do a challenge one, I said. It's gonna be fun, I said. And the biggest challenge in it all will just be finding the Pokemon that we're that we're gonna be using. Do, 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 do. Okay, we're level 10, we're moving on. Bug Bite! Yes! Oh, we're not evolving, okay. I thought it would evolve at level 10, it might be level 20. I mean, we'd stop it anyway. We'd stop it from happening. Okay, let's move on. Let's take on Hop. Let's take on Hop. We are ready. Our beautiful party. Just stunning. Wait, let me save. I don't think I've saved a single time so far. Ah, level 20, okay. Well, ours will not be evolving at all. Milo's grass type? So we should be fine against that one. Because we're just gonna bug bite the hell out of him. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, you're so cute. I'm gonna kill you. Wait, is Bug strong against Dark? No, only against Psychic, right? I mean, it doesn't matter. Beyonce doesn't have the proper moves anyway. Oh my god, it's so cute. Did you just see that? It's perfect. Oh, Bug is strong against Dark. Okay, thank you. If I was gonna do an entire challenge run as only a Bug type, I should have really, like, read up on the type advantages. Meow. Damn. Purloin got me weak. Beautiful. Are there any trainers here? I don't think so, not yet. Probably after this route. It would be nice to get some trainer experience rather than wild Pokemon experience. Oh, we're so strong. We're so strong. Beyonce, you have all the power. Grabussi is still level 6, oh no. Okay. Oh, there are trainers, yes! Oh, look at his little skirt. Shirt. It's so cute. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. He loves one Pokemon. Time to beat up a child with bugs. I'm gonna use my 6 bugs to make this child hurt. You know, as long as everyone else is also not evolved, Grubbin is not that bad. As long as we're going up against, like, weak little unevolved baby bitches, We're fine. First trainer battle of the game, and I'm feeling good about this. Look at Beyonce, she's just dancing out of the way, not taking any damage. She's refusing. She's refusing to be involved in the petty drama. Beautiful. I'm still hoping for a Grubbin in one of these grassy spots. Even though I'm not even sure it can spawn in Route 2. Come on, Beyonce, time to beat up a little bird. And hope it doesn't know Peck yet. Let's hope it learns Peck on level 5. Okay, maybe no Peck. I'm still above it in a packing order. What is this? Potions! We're gonna need them. Come on, Grubbin, Grubbin. You're not Grubbin! Ah, I didn't want you! I didn't want you! I wanted the grassy spot! What level are you? Level 7. No! Abort. Please be level 4. If you're level 4, we can take you. No. I'm not taking these risks. I'm just taking these items. Let's actually have King going first, because he's our best chance at survival. Time to beat up another child! Cute and strong, together in combination. That is the perfect way to describe Grubbin. I'm so glad you get it, Lauren. And we finally got our first stab move! Yes! What are the actual... Bug Bite, Physical, 60 Power... And we can steal berries. That is not too bad. That is not too bad at all. Look at that damage! Yes! Maybe we'll be alright. Maybe we will be alright. Still no Grubbin. Yeah, there must just be no Grubbin on this route. Oh, one hit KO! Oh, we are unstoppable! We are unstoppable! Oh, I think we're ready for Hop. Well, first we're ready for this little child hiding in the... Well, you're not really hiding, you're just out in the open, sis. Oh, Blipbug. Oh no, honey. Honey! We know how to deal with Blipbug. We know how to deal with a level 5 Blipbug. Like this. You know, I feel bad for the little guy, but then again, no, I choose violence. Nickit. Nickit is literally weak to us, sis. We'll be good. We'll be good. Oh, quick attack. I thought it was literally just regularly faster than us. Beautiful! Oh, Grubbin is so powerful. Grubbin, you're so strong. King, Beyonce. Oh. Making Pokemon games has got to be interesting. Like, I wonder how much of the fan base is adults or kids. Balancing both groups' interests is going to be tough. Yeah, honestly, I think a lot of the complaints that people have are more so when they choose to balance one or the other, and it's not the one that that particular person is interested in. Like all the stuff about difficulty, like Pokemon games being too easy, like, these games are designed for 8-year-olds, and there's plenty ways that older players like us can make our own difficulty. And Game Freak know that. Game Freak know there's so many types to do challenge runs. You can choose to take only one Pokemon into battles. You can choose to catch new Pokemon before every gym. Like, you can choose to do a Nuzlocke. Like, they know about all of that. You have options to do your own difficulty. So, they're never gonna bother making the games themselves more difficult, or even adding more difficulty modes. Because in their view, it's like, it has to be accessible to children still. And hardcore fans who want it to be more difficult will just make their own difficulty. Isn't that what we are doing right now? And because this is a turn-based RPG where you have a team and where you can impose rules on yourself, it's easier to make your own difficulty in this than in just about any other game. I think there's an item over here, no? That's why Gen 8 was the most robust in terms of competitive. That was their way of giving more to the hardcore fanbase. Exactly. Oh, I didn't even know we had a... What? When did we get the... Wow, there's nothing here for us. Oh. But yeah, like, often... I'm personally not a fan of when they go so heavy into competitive, but I know who they do it for. I know who they do it for. It's not me. Like, that's why... For me, post-game means I want there to be more areas with more Pokemon to catch outside of the main story, and I want there to be shiny hunting opportunities. That is what I want out of a post-game. Like, the perfect post-game for me is like the Savvy Islands from Gen 1 remakes, or just a lot of shiny hunting stuff. For other people, it would be competitive, and that's how they give back for like what might be lacking in the main game. I honestly think most of the time Game Freak has not been too bad about that. Like, within the Pokemon fandom, there's a lot of complaints about Pokemon games not having enough post-game, but I'm always wondering what they compare it to, because which other RPGs have a shit ton of stuff to do after you finish the story? Like, Pokemon has more post-game than just about anything else in the genre already. Like, all of them. So, like, yeah, some of them have less post-game than others, but the fact that you can still spend tens or even hundreds of hours after finishing the story on doing other stuff, that is more than 98% of other video games offer you. Like, you're not gonna go back into Final Fantasy XIII after you're done with the main story and do a shit ton more stuff. Like, you're not gonna go back to a Dragon Quest game and do a lot of more stuff. You're not gonna go back into a Digimon game and do a lot of more stuff. Like, when the story is over, like, the core assumption, unless you're playing like a games as a service that is endless and that is continuous, the assumption is after you're done with the story, the game is over. Pokemon games do a lot after that still. Pokemon games are ongoing without actually being games as a service ongoing games. Oh yeah, my name in this game is Dumb Bitch. So everyone just keeps calling me Dumb Bitch. I'll be waiting outside, Dumb Bitch. Because I'm a dumb bitch for attempting this. Wait, are we fully healed? Did they give us a little heal? Yeah. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Oh, wait, is there an item back there? This feels suspicious. This feels weird. Yes! Our first TM! Payback! Can Grubbin learn Payback? I actually just mixed up Payback with Payday. I thought we had gotten Payday. I was like, yay, we'll get money! Hurry it up, dumb bitch! Okay, I'll come at you with everything. I love that her little walking stick is that bird Pokemon. That is so cute. The crow Pokemon. In the more linear games, there's not really much to do. Open world games usually have more. Sometimes you get like some super bosses. But outside of DLC, there's only so many ways you can have an expansive post-game. Exactly. Like, one of the biggest criticisms of most Pokemon games is like a lack of post-game. But I'm like, I feel like we're comparing to the greatest Pokemon games, but even then, none of them have had that much. But if we're actually comparing to like video games in general, like Pokemon has ridiculously expansive post games. And I'm not saying there isn't more that can be done. I'm not saying I'm not sometimes left wanting more, but it's like it's a point of criticism that the Pokemon community holds very strongly and is often used as a reason to say like this game is bad, that game is bad, like this one doesn't have enough post game. And I'm like, is it really fair to judge a game by all the bonus content after the game proper is over? Like that's a cherry on top. That's not the that's not the actual like concept that you're there. To be honest, I feel like the post game is primarily finishing the Pokédex. That's the reason to keep playing after main story. Yeah, for me it's usually that. So I mean, Sword and Shield with a Pokédex of 400 Pokemon that you could all catch in the games. The only Pokemon you had to trade for were the other Virgin Legendary and the other starters. I think that is one of the most engaging post games that Pokemon has had in a long time. There's pretty much always something to do. Yeah, like, I mean, obviously, like, Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby are like, those can be held up as having like a lot of post game because they have an entire additional storyline after the credits roll. I guess, was it Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon with like the rocket stuff? I guess they also have that. But aside from that, like is that really post-game or is that just 2 more hours of story? And the real game is over after that. But like either way, like I'm usually not really looking for like post-game in the same way. And whenever people are asking for it, I'm like, what exactly do you want that post-game to be? Like it often feels like they don't, like, there's a lot of requests for post-game, but I never really see people specifically say what that should be. Because I really can't think of all that much stuff they could put in there. Like, yes, you can have like a little bit of more story after, but that's also over after 2 hours then. Like, you got 2 more hours of gameplay in that. Then there's competitive, then there's finishing the Pokédex, but that's always there. They can add like more shiny hunting methods, but that's like for a very specific type of player. There can be mini games. What do you think the next Pokemon Legends game will be? Well, first I want them to do another Let's Go game. I really hope that Let's Go and Legends will both continue as sub-series. I want Let's Go Johto. That's what I really want. And then for Pokemon Legends, I think actually going to Johto would also be excellent. Because I always thought the region itself was fascinating and has a lot of history. So going in the path of that would be great. They want to go to another region entirely, yeah, which would be amazing, but in 2022, with how complex video games are today, like, it's not like 1999, where like 10 devs with a bunch of leftover assets can design the entire second region. Like, into stuff like the Battle Frontiers, why they regard as good. See, for me, I never had any interest in that. I would have never used that anyway. I would have never played that. Do feel like some people want the post-game to be like half a game's worth of stuff. Yeah, and I'm like, but that's what the game is for, not the post-game, the game. In the post-game, you have to find your own entertainment. For me, that's finishing the Pokédex and looking for shinies. For other people, it's building the perfect team. For other people, it's being competitive. Like, but yeah, there's no like one-size-fits-all Pokemon post-game. And I feel like it's kind of like people's white whale. They want this like perfect, expansive, massive post-game, but nobody has any idea what it might be. Or if they have an idea, it's hugely personal and wouldn't appeal to everyone. Or it's completely unrealistic. Alright, dumb bitch. I love how we took care of Hop with our first Grubbin, by the way. We didn't even need multiple. We had 5 of them, we only needed 1. I think Legends Kalos would be an interesting one too, since they could explore the huge one in the region's backstory, which people are theorizing was against Paldea, so it's also time. Oh! See, I haven't explored Kalos in a long time, so I kind of forgot about all of that stuff. But yes, that would be a good region to do as well. There's so much potential with future Pokemon Legends game, but I kind of feel like Game Freak kind of wants to wash their hands of Legends already, despite it being a commercial and critical success. Because look how quickly they pushed out the next generation. 10 months. 10 months, no DLC, no additional content except for like the max outbreak stuff like a month after. And there's so much more potential there, and I really was hoping for Pokemon Legends Arceus we would at least get like, hey, here's $20 DLC that will unlock like another island with like another 80 Pokemon and like one more big fight. I was hoping for something like that, but sadly we never got it. Like, there was a lot of potential there that they never reached, which is a shame, because we immediately went into Gen 9. And I'm sure some of that is just because COVID, because I'm sure Pokemon Legends was originally supposed to release like in the middle of last year probably. So we would have had a lot more time before Gen 9. But yeah, it's a shame. So I'm hoping we get another Pokemon Legends game. I'm hoping we get another Pokemon Let's Go game. Because Let's Go and Legends are the most excited that Pokemon games have made me in a long time. I know like hardcore Pokemon fans are usually not the biggest fans of Let's Go, because it took the last bits of difficulty out of the game. I mean, it was purposely made to be casual, but to me, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, those are the comfiest, the most comfortable, the warmest, fuzziest feeling Pokemon experiences I've ever played. Like when I was 8 years old and I was playing Red and Blue, that is what I imagined these games were in my mind. So when we got Pokemon Let's Go, that was beautiful to me. I think they're great games. They're just not trying to be the same thing as a mainline Pokemon game, so a lot of people don't like them for that reason. But I think they're spectacular. I want to see more Let's Go games. I also think Legends Arceus is spectacular. Has some issues, but those could easily be overcome with iteration in another one. So, give us more of both. Give us more spin-offs. Turn those into their own sub-series. Have a new one come out every 2 or 3 years. Let's Go Johto. I would hope the different playstyle would fix the horrible grinding. Yes, the fucking level curve in Johto probably wouldn't be an issue anymore. Because you get experience so easily and you can catch millions of Pokemon. Okay, I don't care about all the Dynamax stuff. Come on, dumb bitch. Wait, are we already getting to the wild area now, or is that after the first gym? Got some great advice for you. Yes. Yeah, I know. If you crouch, yeah, we don't care about any of it. You go straight to the wild area from here. Oh, I love that. Because here's why I love that. It will be very easy for us to get experience there. Because we'll be able to do the raids and they give us experience items. And we'll be able to invite people from online, so even if our Pokemon might not be strong enough. I mean, we'll only have access to, I think, the level 15 raids for now, but still. We'll have access to raids. And that will give us easy experience items. I think we'll also get access to a bunch of TRs and stuff around there, right? I mean, some of that unlocks through the story, but like the base stuff will be available now. So we'll be able to get our team like nice and powered up before we continue on. Oh my god, look at that Rookie D just go down. But I think what I'm gonna do before we continue on, one last trip to Route 1, just for a few minutes, to see if we can't finally find our 6th and final Grubbin. We need Grubbant. We already have Grabussi, we need Grubbant. This game is pretty, I don't care what anyone says, this game is pretty. The wild area doesn't look great, there's some individual bad assets, but this is a pretty game. Like the actual like design towns are so pretty. You can find Grubbin in the wild area too. Is it just walking around or is it like in the grass? Do you happen to know? We might just catch it there then. Wait, wasn't he here? Oh, item. Pokédoll. Where did Miss Hopwoman go? I think in the grass, okay. I'll be interested to see how long Game Freak supports Gen 9, because Gen 8 was definitely a huge outlier on how long it received its content. Gen 8 literally received like support until last week. They were still rotating like the max rates and doing like legendary events and stuff. That was really cool to see. They kept that running for a very long time. First we got like a year's worth of DLC packages, then they continuously did that. Every now and then you could get like legendaries like that, or they would add a few more Pokemon that you could transfer over. Like, that was really nice to see. Yes, and there were seasons for the online play all the time. Now it's just stuck in a perpetual final season, I think. But they really supported that game well. They supported that game really well, which is why I was a bit disappointed in Pokemon Legends. But I get it. I get it. Sword and Shield was the flagship game. Sword and Shield is where the competitive was. So that is the main game. This is how you have to think of Pokemon. Like, Pokemon is a games as a service ongoing thing, but it's not in one game. It's always located in one game and you move across them. So the main thing, the main hub will now be Scarlet and Violet until Gen 10. So let's see how that goes. Only get Grubbin and Rain of Thunder in the first areas. Okay, I might want to look for it here then. Thank you very much for looking that up. I really appreciate that. I don't say it enough. Like, when I'm playing these games and chat looks up things for me, or chat just happens to know things that I don't know, that is so useful. Because it would take me like 2 or 3 minutes, get out of the game, look all of that up. It wouldn't be very entertaining to watch, to get that kind of info. So whenever I like post questions like that and someone in chat either knows or looks it up for me, I appreciate that so much. So thank you very much. I think Scarlet and Violet will be supported in much the same way. I think Game Freak very much thinks of the entirety of Pokemon as like one big games as a service thing as well. Where instead of buying content updates or instead of having a season pass, every 2 to 3 years you buy a new game, you move your Pokemon over to that, and those become the new hub for the franchise. So I think they will be supporting Scarlet and Violet for 2 to 3 years. They will be the hub for the entire generation. There will probably be some DLC in next year. And they will be doing much the same. Like, instead of Dynamax raids, we will now be doing Terrestrialize raids. A bit of a shame. I wish we could have both, but, you know, I get it. I get it. I'm gonna miss, like, just how ridiculous Dynamax stuff was. But I'm very hopeful. I'm hopeful that they'll have learned a lot from what worked with Sword and Shield. And that they'll be iterating on that they'll be going much down the same lane, because I think it's very clear from what we've seen in trailers so far and from people's hands-on with the game that they've been paying attention. They've been paying attention to the criticism that Sword and Shield got. They've been paying attention to which parts worked and which didn't. And it looks like they really worked on addressing a lot of the criticism, streamlining a lot of stuff. And I'm very, very excited to experience that. We are so close. They said those trees will be polished. Okay, maybe they didn't pay that much attention to the trees, because that was always like... That was always such a nonsense criticism. Like, yeah, some of the trees didn't look great, but that's not the gameplay. I don't care. But it looks like they look to Legends Arceus for some stuff. About the traversal and stuff. They look to a lot of the things about the wild area that worked. I mean, even between the base game from Sword and Shield and the DLC, if we compare the base wild area with the 2 additional wild areas that we got in the DLC, the level of improvement on every level between those was ridiculous. And then my biggest issue with them was that the map was terrible and that there was no minimap. Guess what we're getting now? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet will not only have a minimap, but it will have a much better map that is similar to the map from Pokemon Legends Arceus, where you can set your own markers to find stuff easily. Like, they're addressing so many of the problems that people had with the previous games, so I'm very excited about that. And they're addressing the ones that are like actual problems, like actual game design issues, and not like the stupid stuff. They've been really building on the best bits from each. Yeah, And I will pat myself on the back a bit here, because ever since Sword and Shield was released, I said these wild areas are a trial run, a proof of concept for doing an open world Pokemon game. And guess what? That's exactly what it was. Because they iterated on it, first with the DLC, where the wild areas were so much better designed, so much more natural looking, had more interesting stuff in them. Then with Legends Arceus, where it was 5 huge open areas with a hub. And now we're getting a full open world game that takes elements from both of them. So I'm incredibly excited. And I know there's gonna be... I already know some of the things people will be complaining about, like, apparently there won't be level scaling. So people will be very mad about that, but like, they said you can do it in any order. They didn't say like the difficulty would be the same in any order. Like, even games like Breath of the Wild, where like part of the appeal is you can do it in any order, like, parts of the world are easier than others, and that's on purpose. There's like one path that it will push you to that's supposed to be like the standard path, and that will be the easiest. And if you want to, you can do the harder things first. But the difficulty will be designed for going in one specific order. And I already know, people will be very, very angry that the difficulty won't scale with that. But that's the point. Pokemon has always been build your own difficulty. Like, the choice of a starter Pokemon, at least in the early games, they've since made it more that they're more even. In the early games, your starter Pokemon was your difficulty choice. If you wanted to have a hard game, you chose Charmander. If you wanted it to be easy, you chose Bulbasaur. Like, Pokemon has always been make your own difficulty. There will be no level scaling, there will be no difficulty scaling. You just, if you want to do another gym first, if you want to do like another thing first, you'll just have to be stronger. And that will be part of how you choose your difficulty. Do I do the third gym first? Something I want to see is a great soundtrack, like the theme in the town in Arceus is so nice. I hope they live up to it. I thought Arceus did some really cool things with the music. Sword and Shield I felt wasn't super strong, but had some good moments. This one is entirely done by Toby Fox now, right? Is he like the main composer, or does he just have some tracks in there? Because that's a damn good composer. That is a damn good composer, so hopefully we will have a good soundtrack. I would have liked it to have that level scaling because it would be cool, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Yeah, like, that's more or less where I am. Like, I understand wanting that. I think it would have been cool. And I think they could have done it. But it strikes me as something that they didn't feel was that necessary, and that I don't think is super necessary either. It's just like a thing that would have been kind of nice to have. But at the same time, then you kind of give up the ability to make your own difficulty with your choices in the same way. But yeah, I don't think that's why they excluded it, by the way. I think they excluded it because it would have been more work. I don't think they excluded it because they were like, no, you get to pick your own difficulty. No, I have... I know they excluded it because that would have been more work, because then you need to put 1 million more flags in the game, and then you need to design multiple teams for every trainer, every gym. You need to change like which wild Pokemon appear and which level, which movesets they have, and all of that. Like, that's why they didn't do it. But it would have been nice to have. It's still Go Ichinosa and Minako Adachi as the main, as far as we know, with Toby Fox contributing on select tracks. Oh, okay. Okay, that's still a good team. I hope we get more than one Toby Fox track. But yeah, I think Pokemon music has always been good. Not every track is absolutely iconic, but as a whole, I think Pokemon has been good about music. Those things would be great to have, like level scanning every Pokemon ever in the game, but I'm still gonna be able to enjoy the game without these. Yeah, it's just a lot of these things are like stuff like, yes, they're all possible, but you're gonna have to pick and choose which you're gonna be able to pull off in the same game. Like, yes, they can make a game that has all 1,000 Pokemon in it. That game is probably gonna be small. The Pokemon aren't gonna be well animated. The balancing is gonna be a complete mess. Like, there's gonna be trade-offs. The game files are gonna be huge. Yeah, it's like Pokemon will never be able to make the dream game we all want because it's such an extensive franchise that has done so many things. We have been in so many areas, we have had so many Pokemon, we have had so many mechanics. It will never be possible to make everyone happy or to include anywhere near all of it in one game. The only way they can ever do like that perfect Pokemon game that people want, that has like every Pokemon, every region, everything in it. The only way that can ever be done is as a complete ongoing games as a service subscription-based game. They would have to essentially make like an MMORPG that you pay like $9.99 or $14.99 a month for, and even then the regions would be added like one every 6 to 12 months. They wouldn't all be there from the start. That's the only way that would ever be possible. I mean, I would love to see that, of course. I don't think that's the direction the Pokemon Company wants to go in. Because here's the thing. We talked about it earlier, part of the audience is children. Part of the appeal of these is children. You can't make a game like that and sell it to children. Like, you can do it for like a little mobile game like Pokemon Unite. You can have that as a games as a service with like season passes and stuff. But an actual like big game like that, that would have to have a membership thing. That would have to have ongoing charges for it. And that is just not something you can release for an audience of that includes a lot of kids. No. You could do that if the Pokemon audience was entirely adults or older teens. You could do that. But as long as this franchise appeals to children, like even just the thought of trying to market that gives me like headaches. Hey parents, wanna buy this game for your kids where every 6 months you have to pay like 30 euros for the new content update and also it costs 10 euros a month? We're never gonna find that last Grubbin, are we? 10% encounter rate, my ass. Yeah, that's exactly how I meant it. Even if you could justify it, I would feel very bad about Nintendo, about Pokemon being a company that pushes that on children. Like, yes, Pokemon Unite has an element of predatory monetization to it as well, but like, that's a spin-off little mobile game that you can easily skip without missing anything. If like the main Pokemon product became a games as a service monthly subscription kind of thing, I would feel bad about that. Hey Johnsy. Something gacha games marketed to kids, yeah. I mean, in what I was describing, there would not be a gacha element. Think of it more like playing a regular Pokemon game, but every 6 months you get a paid content update that adds a new region and that adds more content, and you'd have a monthly charge for it. But yeah, even anything that involves like ongoing costs and stuff. Yeah, I really hope we don't get a Pokemon gacha. I mean, we have Pokemon Masters, which I play every day. But yeah, like keep it out of the main franchise. Keep it out of the main series games. So like, I can see the appeal of wanting like that imaginary perfect Pokemon game. Every region, every mon, all the mechanics, beautiful, all of that. The only way to do it would be as an ongoing game with a membership fee. And that can just never happen. They can't do that. So, as it stands, I'm just gonna be excited that every 3 years or so, we get a nice big meaty main series Pokemon game that will introduce us to a beautiful new area, that we will spend hundreds of hours in, that will introduce us to a bunch of new Pokemon, where the competitive, the shiny hunting, everything will be in, and that won't be predatory. Because Pokemon main series games have never had a predatory element like that. And a lot of franchises do have these predatory elements in their like main series games now. So the fact that Pokemon, alongside most if not all other major Nintendo franchises, keeps that out of their like main series games, I'd rather have these smaller games that don't have everything that people wish there was in them than to start going down that route. Because you can't play an Assassin's Creed or finally, or like a Call of Duty or like any other like large franchise that has regular game releases, they all have predatory monetization bullshit in them now. All of them. Every single one. Except for the major Nintendo franchises. They all have a bunch of paid cosmetic DLC, they all have loot boxes, they all have ongoing services, they all have something. And mostly the Nintendo franchises are kind of the last holdouts. Like, at most, you will get a paid DLC pack that has major content updates. That is more like a third version or like buying another game. So I'm very, very happy about that. And if we don't get these super huge expansive experiences as a result, because they're less monetized, I'm fine with that. Okay. Our team is complete. Grubbin. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's take a look at our beautiful team, actually. Got King, Beyonce, Grubbin, Grubbin, Grabussi, and Grubbin. This is the perfect Pokemon team. You cannot build a stronger team. We can destroy the world. I'm gonna heal up and then we're going to the wild area. We have the perfect team. There's no holding us back anymore. No holding us back. Maybe it's also just not realistic to expect it to be that expensive Pokemon games on the Switch. That too! So much of the stuff that people expect is just physically impossible on a Switch. Like, it's just not feasible. Like when people look at like the graphics of Scarlet and Violet and talk about how it's not beautiful enough, and I'm like, okay, show me open world expansive games on the Switch that have significantly better graphics like that, and that run in a reasonable resolution and frame rate. Because the only game that people can point to, the only one, are the Xenoblade games. And yes, they're stunning. Those people are wizards with getting the most out of the Switch and making beautiful wide open worlds that are beautiful to look at. They also run in 240p. Like, trade-offs have to be made. On the Switch, it's just not possible to have Horizon Zero Dawn. It's just not possible. Breath of the Wild is possible. It needed 4 performance patches not to run like complete shit, and it still runs like shit in some areas, and the overworld is empty. It's beautiful. And it's empty on purpose, but it's empty. Like, there's just limits. There's just limits to what is possible. But people are like, oh, but Pokemon New Snap looks amazing. Why can't the whole game, why can't Scarlet and Violet look like that? Because that's an extremely contained rail shooter with tiny maps that you can't move in freely, where they can completely control your line of sight. You can rarely see far because usually there's walls going up on both sides. It's almost like when you only have to load in a small handful of assets and you know exactly which assets and what you can see. Those can be higher quality assets. Like, yeah, Pokemon New Snap is gorgeous. You can't make an open world game that looks like that. Not on Switch. No brains. Look at all these Pokemon we won't be using. I could complain about like the expectations, the unfair expectations that people have of Pokemon games all day long. Because it's this specific franchise that brings out all the like completely like dishonest, and they're not all being dishonest, some of them are just being stupid. But a lot of like the demands and expectations are just completely unrealistic. And then they keep thinking that they caught like Game Freak in lies. When they didn't. Like the whole thing where like one of the reasons they provided for not including all like 900 Pokemon in Sword and Shield was animation quality. And people were like, well, but the animation quality isn't even great after, and all of these reuse animations. Yeah, they still moved all of these models and animations to a new engine, which means there was a lot of work involved in every single one of those. The animations would look even worse if they did more Pokemon, because they'd be able to spend less time on the ones that are in here. And they also didn't say they were specifically talking about the Pokemon animation. They talked about the general animation quality of the game. Game Freak did not lie. Game Freak is not lazy. It's just not realistic to have an RPG 3D rendered in HD with over 1,000 playable characters that are fully animated, that aren't bugged out, that are balanced reasonably well. It just... There is no video game that does that. There is no video game on the market. There has never been a video game that did that. Like, the closest thing, the closest point of comparison is the Digimon video games. You know the most Digimon that are available in any Digimon video game? Around 300. And a lot of those are color swaps. And that is the 4th version of the game. That was base game, DLC, definitive version. By the 4th version of a Digimon game, they had about 300, of which some were color swaps, that are animated to roughly the same level as Pokemon. And that's the closest other video game on the market. So, show me where all these video games are, where you have 1,000 possible party members, all animated in 3D, usable within the same game. Show me. And if you can't show me that, stop expecting it of Pokemon. I think Scarlet and Violet is supposed to have 400 Pokemon again, right? Like the same number as Sword and Shield had. I think that's a good number for the Pokédex before DLC. I think that's a good number. Because Sword and Shield, the first time since the original Gen 1 that I ever finished a Pokédex. Because usually it's just too much. Like the national decks with like 700, 800, 900 Pokemon, where you have to trade from like 8 other games and get like rare Pokemon from specific events and stuff. It's overwhelming. I don't find any joy in trying to do that. 400 Pokemon, all of which you can catch in the game. Like, yes, you have to get some from Dynamax Adventures and stuff, but all of them, except for the other Legendary and the other starters, you can just get in the game. I finished that Pokédex. It felt like a huge accomplishment. It was so much fun to do. I would have never done that in a game that had a dex with 900 Pokemon. Like, the games ended up being better. The games ended up being better because they limited the Pokédex. I've heard from so many players, that this is the first time they had the drive to even attempt finishing the Pokédex. I've heard from so many people that this is the first time they ever finished a Pokédex. Plus, the new Pokemon has all the online features that you're going to be able to play as a group of 4 while all the Pokemon are there. If they can do that with good quality, then great. Yes! I've personally talked to many Pokemon. Oh, by the way, when the new games are out in 2 weeks, on release date, like on the first day at midnight, when it becomes available, I will immediately start streaming. And if any of you are also playing, like, I don't know exactly how the online features work yet, but whenever we can, I'd love to invite some of you into my game and play together. Like, we can do raids together, we can run around in the overworld together. Like, I'd love to have you all there for that. So, just so you all know, I'm gonna be streaming from the moment it is released in Germany at midnight in 2 weeks. And I'm probably gonna be streaming a lot, like the weekend after and the week after. So, let's play some Pokemon together, y'all. Wild Area! Which, once again, like, it doesn't look amazing, it doesn't look bad. This doesn't look bad. How many Switch games have you played that looked like a lot better? Alder, come play with me. Come play with me. Let's do some fucking raids. Let's do some fucking raids. Normal flying. Let's invite other people. Oh wait, don't I have to turn on the internet features first? Yeah, I need to turn on internet features first before I can do that. I think it's kind of hard to invite like specific people you want for this, right? I can't just give you all a code. Because also I'd say like if anyone has their games open. Oh no, I haven't linked this to a... Okay, I do not have a Nintendo account ready for this. Okay, we will not be using the internet features on this today. It's okay. We're gonna find a raid with a typing that we can easily defeat. Okay? It's my fault. I made a new account on the Switch specifically. No, shut up. Why is this bitch flying around here? We're gonna find some raids where we have a type advantage, or at least not a type disadvantage, and we're gonna do it with CPUs. Background, that will be fine. Oh no, don't invite others, I didn't mean to do that. Ready to battle. I think it should be fine. These are gonna be like, what, level 10, level 15? They're gonna give us experience, they're gonna give us items. You're doing great. Thank you. Hey, we might even pick up a shiny or two. I mean, unlikely, but you know. Look at our king! Okay, look at the rest of our team though. We have Salazzle with us. We'll be fine. Kinda hated you have to have different accounts for each Switch profile. Yeah, I completely forgot that was even a thing. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it, but it's fine. And when we play Scarlet and Violet, will be on my main account, where I have like a Nintendo account connected to it. It's just for the stupid challenge one. Look at Grubbin! Look at Grubbin! He's perfect. He is actually perfect. Like, I can't think of a more perfect Pokemon than Grubbin. He's gorgeous, isn't he? He's gorgeous. Not this, not Salazzle going down in one hit. Oh my god, that's sad. That is sad. While we have to wait for this, I can tweet out that I'm still live. Doing Dynamax shit with our huge grubby boy now. Do-do-do. He's a big boy. Salazzle going in one hit, but Grubbin's still strong. Grubbin confirmed stronger. Grubbin is so much more powerful than Salazzle, and this is the ultimate proof. We just don't take damage. Oh no, 7 damage? Oh, I'm so scared. But Salazzle down in one hit. Clearly we're stronger. Who took out Nincada? Was it Salazzle? No, it was me. It was me. I took out Nincada. So next time you talk about Grubbin, next time you talk shit about Grubbin, oh, we're gonna get a bunch of TRs and stuff like this. We're gonna have access to so many good items. I hate having a little exclamation mark there. Okay, first of all, King's Dynamax level. Grubbin needs to be stronger. Grubbin all the way to level 9. We love this for us. Hey Kiyoki, how you doing? Grubbin is amazing. Look at our team of beautiful Grubbins. King, Beyonce, Grubbin, Grubhub, Grabussi, and Grubbin. The perfect team. This is the perfect team. Watch out for level caps? Huh? Wait, is there... What do you mean? What level caps here? What do I have to pay attention to? I am amazing. I'm doing stupid shit on Twitch.tv. Like, it's a great day. How's you? Oh, I already asked you. You know, I'm confused. I mean, the only level caps I know about here is that I can't catch Pokemon over a certain level because I don't have the gym badges, right? But we're not going to be catching anything. We're just here to have some fun. Let's beat this stick. I want a disco stick. Don't make the Grammars too strong and they'll ignore you. Wait. The Pokemon I caught myself can ignore me? I thought only traded Pokemon can ignore you. What? Yeah. I really hope that's only traded once. Oh my god. I think that's traded once. I think it's traded. I think we're fine. I think it's traded. Okay, we can defeat this. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get everyone to like level 15 before we move on, because I know the trainers are gonna suddenly be a lot stronger. And more importantly, we're gonna get some TRs. We might get some good moves for additional coverage. Because we really need some type coverage. Right now, we have Ground type, Bug Bite, and Ground, Bug, and normal type moves. That is all we have in our moveset. That is all we have. We desperately need more coverage. So hopefully if we defeat a bunch of these, we get some nice TRs. Hopefully something with some other type in that we can actually learn. Oh, damn. Oh, Pikachu, you tried. You tried, Pikachu. I just love my enormous grubby boy. I love my huge grubby boy. I'm a proud dad today. I'm a proud dad. Damn, everyone keeps dying except for me. I'm just stronger. I'm just built different. I'm built different. Mainly because I'm a Grubbin. And she gone. Yeah, we're not gonna be catching any of these unless they're shiny. What is your favorite Pokemon generation? I think actually Gen 7. If we're talking about the games and not like which Pokemon were introduced and stuff. Actually, even if we're talking about which Pokemon were introduced, it's gonna be Gen 7 for me. I think Gen 7 did so much amazing stuff. Sun and Moon are my favorite like traditional style Pokemon games, definitely. Maybe my favorite overall, honestly. I think those are such good games. Sun and Moon revitalized my interest in the Pokemon franchise after I kind of fell out of love for it for like a decade. I think those are spectacularly good. I think they introduced a lot of amazing new Pokemon. I think there were so many quality of life changes. Even the menus were great. Like, I'm a Sun and Moon fanboy all day long. All day long. But Legends Arceus is close to being my favorite. It's close. I think it kind of fell off in some ways through the game, but I still love it. Oh, what's in here? What are we gonna fight here? Psychic? Oh, we can do that! They're scared of bugs. What is everyone else's favorite Pokemon generation? I do want to know. Do we have some Gen 1ers here? There's always Gen 1ers here. I actually really like Gen 1. Like, I'm not someone who thinks Gen 1 is the best. I think the original Gen 1 games had a lot of problems. But I think for their time, for being 1996 mobile RPGs, those were absolutely mind-blowing games. And the Gen 1 remakes are probably my second favorite Pokemon games after Sun and Moon. Third gen, of course, I'm a Hoenn fanboy for life. I appreciate Hoenn a lot. Like, I know everyone makes fun of Hoenn for like... It's kind of caught between the generations that people really love, isn't it? Like, Gen 1 and 2 people adore, Gen 4 people adore, and then there's just Gen 3. And everyone makes fun of it like, haha, 7.8, too much water, which, let's be real, that was a fair point of criticism. It does have too many water routes, and those are annoying. I also really like Gen 3 though. I like it more than Gen 4. Hey Curve! Stuff. A lot of people actually liking Gen 3 here a lot, I love that. Played most of the latest Gen for Arceus and Sword Shield. Yeah, if we're going by like raw like playtime, it's gonna be the Switch ones for me. But that is also affected by Switch just being an amazing system to pick up and play on. Like, I just spend more time on Switch games in general. And, oh my god, that bitch killed me. And the fact that I've become a streamer in the Switch era. And the fact that I've gotten into shiny hunting in the Switch era. So I've spent a lot more time on the Switch games as a result of all of that stuff. Doesn't necessarily mean they're my favorites, but I think all the Switch games except for BDSP have been pretty much top tier Pokemon. They haven't been the best for me, but they've been like in the best 20% of Pokemon games for me. Like, they're all very good. Like, they're all 8s out of 10s. Sword and Shield isn't perfect, but did a lot of really great things, especially in the DLC. Legends Arceus is absolutely incredible in some ways. It just became a bit boring when you kept seeing the same Pokemon over and over for the second half of the game. Are we gonna lose this? Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee had a very specific thing they set out to be, and I think they exceeded so well. Those are the best looking Pokemon games ever, in my opinion, and just play so comfortably and so nicely. Like, we've had a really good run, in my opinion, of Switch Pokemon games. I love the Water Worlds. I got to hear self-dive music. The music is great. And there's some great towns. Oh my god, yes, they did a lot of really fun stuff there. Yes. That one town, like near the bottom of the map, where it's just like the houses connected by like the little bridge type things. So fun. Hoenn as a region, I think, is really underrated. I think as a region design, I mean, there was that other town that was entirely made up of tree houses. They did so much fun stuff there. I think Hoenn is probably one of the most underrated Pokemon generations. Maybe up there with X and Y, which people are finally turning around on and realizing that they weren't that bad at all. They were just easy. Come on, Beyonce, you have to be our strongest warrior. I think Hoenn is a good region. Like, I do think the point of criticism that there's so much water routes is legit, but I think if they did another remake at some point, and it's in a more modern style where you can see the Pokemon in the overworld, so you don't just run into a Pokemon every 3 steps underwater, that would fix most of the issues with it. Oh my god, Lava Ridge. Hoenn is just really fucking good. Hoenn also introduced a lot of great Pokemon. The Hoenn games were very pretty on the Game Boy Advance. Like, those are good games. And I think the remakes are also good. They're not my favorite remakes, but I think they're very good. My favorite remakes continue to be Fire Red, Leaf Green. Like, those are just chef's kiss. Gorgeous. Gorgeous to look at, added so much new content. Just the best version of Gen 1 by far. They accomplished exactly what they should have as remakes. Music design. Can I just say I love it how positive my chat always is about Pokemon games, because when I see other people talk about Pokemon, even people who are like Pokemon streamers, like, they seem to be so bitter and negative all the time, and we're just talking about the things we love. Oh my god, Dan! Oh my god, how are you doing, Dan? Oh, there's so many cuties here. How are you doing? Oh my god, Ruby Alpha Cypher definitely has my vote for favorite remakes. Heart Gold Soul Silver was right above BDSP. Oh, you're having a spicy opinion there, but I just said the same thing on Twitter the other day. Heart Gold and Soul Silver, like, there are elements of them that I enjoy a lot. I think they're very pretty to look at. I think they have some good music. They didn't really fix a lot of the issues with the original games, though, I feel. Like, Johto had a lot of issues. The level scaling, the Pokemon availability, like, there were a lot of issues there. And those would have been so easily fixed in a remake. Like, I think the aim of a remake is to A, bring the original game into a modern generation and give it like the new coat of paint and stuff, but B, also address some of the issues with it. And I think Heart Gold Soul Silver did the first part and ignored the second part. And then you kind of have to wonder, does it justify its own existence? If it's just a new coat of paint, then it might as well just be a remaster, which, I mean, also reasons to make those, but I was always a bit disappointed by Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Like, it just didn't fix the issues with like some of the core gameplay and region design. I'm good, I'm sick. Oh my god, I'm just chilling in bed, saw you were live and decided to tune in. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Hopefully I'll be able to distract you a bit. Are you just like feeling like, is it just like a cold, or? Well, you came at a good day. We're playing with only Grubbins. We're playing only with this derpy little bug. We have 6 of these derpy little bugs. So we're having fun here. Heart Gold Soul Silver being a Gen 4 game is great for it, as it helped a lot of Pokemon who were beyond. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of nostalgia for Gen 2. It wasn't my first generation. I started with Gen 1 because I'm old. But Gen 2 is where I have most of like my childhood memories of really spending a lot of time on it. So I have a lot of nostalgia for that. Gold and Crystal, those were my girls. I spent a lot of time on those as a child. But those games had a lot of problems. Like, between the 4th and the 8th gym, the leveling difficulty curve was a complete mess. A lot of the cool new Pokemon were only available in the post-game in fucking Kanto. Like, in the last 2 hours of the game. It was just all over the place. The game kept making you run around the entire map for the story. And Kanto, while it was incredibly cool that you could go back there, was a very bare bones version. So those were all things that could have been fixed in a remake. Like, especially like when you announce a remake for that, like, that's where my mind would go. Like, yes, that's what they're gonna do. Like, that's what they're gonna fix there. That's why they're doing this remake. And they didn't do any of it. They didn't address any of it. They made some of it worse. Like, Jigglypuff. In Gold and Silver, Jigglypuff was available on Route 46. That's the route right above Route 1. Like in the first 5 minutes of the game. You could catch yourself a little Jigglypuff. Gone. Until Kanto. In the remakes, you can only get it in Kanto. Like, they made like some of the Pokemon availability issues worse. So I think they did a lot right, but I think they're like some of the lesser Pokemon remakes, and for the longest time they were lifted up as some of the best Pokemon games, and I think a lot of that is just generalized Gen 2 nostalgia. But I think there's a lot to love about Gen 2. I don't think they're amazing as games, and I think the remake didn't do much to help them. I also think Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire additions to the plot were the best of all the remakes, beating even Hard Gold Souls. I would also agree there. I think the story additions, the entire like new story arc that they added at the end was so much fun. They also added some really fun features. The way they made the legendaries available at the end was really fun, with the whole like flying around, like, and they were also just very pretty games. I think Heart Gold Soul Silver are right after Gen 1 remakes are my favorites. I think they're very strong. I wanted the artillery on Gold and I hated that you couldn't get it under post-game because the Super Rod was locked behind counter stuff. So many situations like that. One of the big ones that I always talk about is, oh my god, I forgot the name of the Pokemon. The Dark Fire Dog. Houndoom. Kanto. That's a new Johto Pokemon and they put it in Kanto. You couldn't even get it doing your actual main playthrough. And there were so many situations like that. And it was just really disappointing. And it's those things that I'm so sad that they didn't... I wouldn't say fix, because some of those are like matters of personal opinion rather than like being objectively mistakes. But I really wish they had changed that in the remakes, and they didn't. They didn't really address Pokemon availability. I think they largely just took the availability from Crystal, and then in the post-game you could find more stuff with like more features. But like doing the actual playthrough, you were still stuck with like these small selections of Pokemon, and you were stuck without a lot of the cool Pokemon that you'd want. And that was just really disappointing. And the leveling curve also not fixed at all in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Like, remember when I was doing like my Nuzlocke of that, I think last year? We lost our entire team against the 7th gym, and it took like 15 hours of grinding to get a team high level enough that we could try again. Because the game opens up after the 4th gym, or after the 3rd gym, where you can pretty much do the next like 4 gyms in any order, and you can explore almost the entire map. But as a side effect of that, they kept all the wild Pokemon levels incredibly low. So we got a full team wipe against a gym leader that had like level 40 Pokemon, I think. And all the wild Pokemon were between level 14 and 24 in like the entire game. Just training up, and you can't re-battle trainers. There was no other way to get experience. So we were just stuck like for like 15 hours off stream on like double speed. I was level grinding and team up just so we could continue playing at all. It's just sadly a mess. sadly a mess. And it did so much right, but it didn't address any of the faults of the original games. And I guess Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, it fell down that same hole where it didn't address any of the issues, and then it fell down the additional game, where it just wasn't very nice to look at or play. Like, it doesn't look particularly great, the movement in the game feels messy, and it didn't add any content, so... Well, we'll always have Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire and Fire Red Leaf Green. Have fun grinding up against level 12 wild Pokemon as you're heading to the 7th gym. Exactly. Exactly. And like, I realized my situation was not standard, I was doing a Nuzlocke. But even if you're not doing a Nuzlocke, like, your original team that you've been using throughout the entire playthrough, yes, that will probably be leveled appropriately. If you want to add any other Pokemon to your team, if you want to change out any Pokemon, they will be severely underleveled with no way to level them up. In both the original Gold, Silver, and in the remakes. And like, part of the appeal of Pokemon is like, you find new cool Pokemon and you put them in your team. Well, that new cool Pokemon you just found is level 16, and all the trainers are level 30. So, you're not gonna use it. Or maybe you're gonna put it in your team with the experience share, but it's gonna take like another 4 hours of gameplay until it's anywhere near high enough level that you can even use it. I think we might be done with all these raid battles for now. We should probably head to the first gym. BDSP was tough with the forced shared experience and made certain plays way too easy as you want to avoid overleveling, but once you get the Elite Four, you will get bitch slapped right off the bat. I mean, Cynthia. It had Cynthia. Yeah. BDSP were not great. I mean, I don't think they're like completely terrible, but here's the thing. Gen 4 is already my least favorite Pokemon generation. Diamond and Pearl are already my least favorite Pokemon games. And then they gave them the worst remakes because they just outsourced it. Which I can't blame them for outsourcing it, but they did not outsource it to a company that put in the work that it needed. It was the most bare bones possible remake. It didn't run in a good engine. It wasn't very nice. It didn't look terrible, but it had just some assets that did not look nice to look at. Like, it didn't come together visually. And then they committed the worst sin that you can commit in video games. The worst sin that you could commit in game design. Moving the main character feels bad. Moving your character feels terrible in that game. You keep running into everything, it keeps making that annoying sound. It feels terrible to traverse the game world. That is the thing you spend most time doing in a video game. If traversal feels terrible, your game is bad. And for all the faults that various Pokemon games have had, I do not think there's a single other Pokemon game, at least main series, in the entire history of the franchise, whether that's original, remake, where traversal felt bad. Like, in Gen 4 it felt very slow, and that was my main problem with it, but at least it didn't feel terrible. I just wish it happened faster. Like, they made a Pokemon game where traversal feels bad. And it's no fun to play that to me. Ugh, the music is slaps. Hey, Miss Sonia, woman. They said, let's make a game that makes people sad. And it didn't have to be like that. That's the thing. Like, okay, if they wanted to do like a bare minimum... If they wanted to do like a bare minimum remake like that, from like a Pokemon Let's Go like perspective, like, look at Pokemon Let's Go. Pokemon Let's Go is beautiful to look at. That is the most beautiful that Pokemon has ever looked. And that's also a remake of an older Pokemon game, and that's using a similar perspective. Like, it would have been possible. But the thing is, in that game, traversal feels great, and they had a visual identity that was pretty. The move away from grid-based didn't go well. Yeah, that's the biggest problem it has. Like, the world design is grid-based, but the traversal is not, and the collision was terrible. There were parts of it I really liked, the new Underground, but they actively undid pretty much every fix they introduced in Platinum and introduced new elements without thinking about how they clash with all the stuff they kept from the old games. Very that. Very that. Yeah, like, BDSP could have been good. It just... there's some core things that went wrong in development, I think. Like they did with the original Yellow and Yester. I am honestly... I can't say I'm shocked, because the Pokemon Company has never shown interest in making the old games available. But it's baffling to me that Nintendo doesn't push them to make the older games available. Like, the only time we've ever had that was on the 3DS eShop. The only time we've ever had old Pokemon games available. And even then, they released Gen 1 and Gen 2, and they released them like 3 years apart. I think 2016 and 2019? I'm pretty sure Switch was already out when they put Gold and Silver on there. A lot of it came down to them outsourcing it to a dev team that's never made a full game before, yeah. And they just didn't get enough oversight, they didn't get enough time, they didn't get enough budget, presumably. It's just... The part that really makes me sad is the visual identity, because after we got Let's Go, which looked so good, it's not even that Diamond and Pearl remakes look bad, it just, a lot of it looks like stock assets, and a lot of the assets are just kind of not congruent. And altogether, it ends up looking like a mobile game. And I say this in a derogatory way. There are good mobile games, but it looks like the garbage you see on like the like Apple like shop and stuff. And it doesn't have to. It's just something about like the colors and how the individual assets just did not blend well together. Like, I hate to be talking about the trees about Pokemon games, but the trees weren't even terrible models, but they just didn't fit into the world. They looked like they belonged to a different game, and it made the entire game look bad, and that's not the only asset. It looks like it would have ads in game for Raid Shadow Legends, exactly. It made Honeymoon's bearable to find, almost female combat still annoying as fuck. They did some fun stuff in the underground. Like, these massive rooms that you walk into that just have like a bunch of Pokemon spawning in them. There was fun stuff there. I think that game had potential. It needed another half year. And it needed some more experienced devs to come in and be like, okay, we need to fix up this movement. We need to fix up this visual identity a bit. I think there was a way to do that chibi style and make it good, but it wasn't polished enough. Exactly. Like, it just kind of looks like it was an alpha. It looked like some of the assets were still placeholder. And like they hadn't adjusted like the colors on every asset to work together yet. Like stuff like that. I think we're just gonna try to go straight for the gym. I don't know if we can go quite there yet, but... Hey, Leon. Dumb bitch. Yeah, we have zero use for a piece of charcoal. Now, if you're gonna give us an Eviolite, that would be great. Oh, by the way, does anyone know when and where I can get an Eviolite in this game? Like, will we be able to get one soon? Because that would be a great item to have. Like, considering we have an entire team of Pokemon that we will never evolve, having Eviolites for at least one or two of them would be great. Come on, dumb bitch. He's very mean to me. Once again, I will say again, this game is not bad visually at all. This game had pretty towns, good dynamic camera work, not bad at all visually. Like, it's not amazing. It's not one of the most cinematic things I've ever seen. It's fine. Get it from Balan Leah. How soon is that? Remember, I have not played these games since they were first released. All I've done in them was shiny hunt in raids. So I have not explored this world in 3 years. Assume I know nothing. How soon is that? Not very soon. Oh, it's like the 5th gym. Okay. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I guess at least in the second half-ish of the playthrough, we'll be able to have Eviolites. I wonder if I can buy any with like watts or something. Your preferred number, displayed on the back. I'm gonna find out what the dex number for Grubbin is. Grubbin. It is number 736. That will be on the back of our thing. We're Grubbin. And you can only get one, I think, but I'm not... Oh, that's a shame. But... Okay, well, we'll just have to use it carefully. We'll just need other health items for the rest. Emre, we have not died yet. One of our team members has fainted, but our entire team has been fine, okay? Sis, look at our beautiful team. We have King, we have Beyonce, we have Grubbin, we have Grubhub, we have Grabussi, and we have Grabund. I think we have a beautiful team. I forgot what we have to do now. Hey. Oh, bid you drop in? Nothing, Mickey. They said on the route to Route 3. Is that to the left? Oh, hey sis. Where's Grabucci? We didn't have space for Grabucci. We only decided to give them whole names when we had 2 spots left. Challenger dumb bitch. There's no Emre, sis. There is no Emre. But Grussi. We have Grabussi. That's close enough. Yes, I'm invalidating your existence, and you better get used to it. Okay, mysterious Pokemon. We do not care about any plot shit in this. We just want to fight with our glorious Grubbins. Our glorious Grubbins. You had a chance to buy a Yamper today and you didn't? You don't deserve to exist. There is no Emre. There is no Emre. Oh, I should do an all Yamper run. Just 6 Yampers. What the fuck was that? I got too excited about Yamper. Just 1 Yamper. I think Yamper is strong enough to do it solo. Oh my god, how did I manage to cough on that? What happens here? I didn't pay attention. Do we have to fight them? Oh, bitch! I really hope they're not like level 14. We might be fucked here. Zigzagoon, okay, we should... Okay, that's weak to us. That's weak to us. We're fine with Zigzagoon. What level are you? Level 9. Oh, we'll be fine. This is easy. Bye-bye. I wonder if any regeneration will ever let us be fat. Yeah, I don't... Sadly, I don't think they think about their character creator in terms of like body shape at all, which is a shame. Like, they finally figured out the different skin tones exist. But that's about it. Oh no, another one? Oh, whatever will I do? Do you also have a Pokemon that's weak to us? Yes, you do. I love that for us. You know, Grubbin is actually turning out to be a pretty decent choice, because the evil team will pretty much always use dark types, so... I say evil team, they're not an evil team in this game, but you know what I mean. They will pretty much always have dark types on their team, and we have a counter for that. So that's one of the very common types we'll see in trainer battles as we go through the story, and we have a counter for that. Do we have to fight another one, or is this it? Girl, you do not need to heal my Pokemon. I just killed both of those in 1 hit each. Let's fucking go. My perfect little Grubbin babies. Oh. Come on now. Come on now. This is too easy. It's like you want to be murderated. Did you come here to die? Because you're gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna die. Look at that. Beyonce is leveling up. Grubbin is leveling up. Now we're just gonna bite that bitch again and we're done. I was worried about doing a Grubbin only run, but I'm becoming less and less worried by the minute. We haven't even had to like aggressively overlevel us or anything. Like, so far we're taking everything out just fine. Usually we're just one Grubbin and we have 6 of them. And we're not super overleveled. We're like 2 levels above our enemy Pokemon most of the time. I think this will only become difficult in the second half of the story. Once like everything we're up against will be fully evolved. Oh, hey, Miss Marnie. Not weird at all that this little like 12-year-old has like a fan club who's obsessed with her, but yeah, let's just not address that. Who follow her around. Okay, can we finally begin the gym challenge? Yes, young master dumb bitch. Okay, we just have to watch like the opening ceremony now and then we can... The first gym isn't here, right? This is the final gym, I think. Where is it? Do we have to go to another town to go to the first gym even after? I want to take on a gym leader today. We've been streaming for 3 hours. I want to take on at least one gym leader today. It would be great if we got at least one gym badge on the first stream of the Pokemon Legends Grubbin challenge run. Ah, the gym is the third, okay. I remember this not being the first, but I did not remember which one it is. Oh, right, the 8th gym is like in the city that has like Rose Tower or whatever, right? Look at him! Number 736 for Grubbin. I'm so excited for when we get like further into this run and we'll have like a team of like level 60 Grubbins. I'm so ready. She just looks evil. She's fierce though. She's absolutely fierce. And he just seems like he has an OnlyFans, which I support strongly. He has an OnlyFans where he plays up the whole daddy thing and he only fucks strings. You know that's what's happening. No, I got it. He's one of those OnlyFans dudes who doesn't show his face. And who rarely shows his body and you only ever see his penis. And it's just fucking videos with strings. That's what his OnlyFans is like. And he probably, like, extremely fetishizes both his age and his dick size, which is probably large but not extraordinarily so, but he talks about it like it's the biggest thing in history. Yes, I just wrote entire fanfiction about what Chairman Rose's OnlyFans would be like. Calls his fans rosebuds! What's up to Rose's OnlyFans? Have you seen that dab button? Okay, rock type is gonna be scary. Rock type is gonna be difficult. Actually, a lot of these gyms might be difficult. Really, like, the gyms should be like the only real challenge we get in this playthrough. The gyms and then the end game. I think most things in between will be just fine. The rival battles shouldn't be too tough. Random trainers that we see around shouldn't be too tough. It's just gonna be some of the gyms, especially because there'll be like Dynamax shit and stuff going on. And the very end game. Do you have a favorite type? Ice and Ghost. I can't decide between the two of them. Which is why Frostlass is the perfect Pokemon. I'm so excited. I have no idea what like new Ice and Ghost type Pokemon we might be getting with the new generation. I hope there's multiple. I hope there's not just like one. I hope they're not disappointing. Yes, Dynamax, 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 Dynamax. Bye bye, Rose. Your shoes look terrible. Okay. Train. Let's do it, dumb bitch. Turf Field. Route 3. Okay, so it's the very next town over. We should be there in no time. Okay. The aim for today's stream is that we go to Turf Field. Oh no, Turf Field is actually pretty far away. Okay, we might not actually make it to Turf Field and take on the gym today. Because we have already been streaming for 3 hours. It is already 7, and at 10, in 3 hours, we have a watch party on Discord. We're gonna watch Mean Girls together today. So if you want to join for that, click that link. It's in 3 hours. And everyone is welcome, and having the microphone or webcam on is completely optional. It's just gonna be a bunch of messy queers watching Mean Girls together, so come hang out. We got flying taxis now, wonderful. I'm glad we're getting that so early. I'm glad we're getting that so early. We're just gonna head straight to the next town. I mean, I have played this entire game already 3 years ago. I do not need to see all the story again. I have completed the Pokédex. I do not need to catch all the Pokémon again. Don't really care about the side content. We're just gonna move on. I actually do not know if I'm ready for this, but we have a team of 6. We have a team of 6. We are definitely not outside like that. Well, we're outside, but we're not in the field. Oh, level 11. Ooh. Okay, he has 3 Pokemon. Okay, that's not a lot of damage. We can take 5 more hits of that. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. This is not the difficult part of the run yet. The difficult part is when everyone except for us evolves. Grubbin is reasonably strong for a first stage Pokemon, but once everyone else is second or third stage... I'm scared. Okay, we avoided the growl. Wonderful. We're gonna bite the shit out of this sheep while it tries to hit us but fails. Okay, critical, beautiful. Come on, good experience. Oh, that's hot. King, Grubbin, Grubhub, and Grabussy all leveling up. Yes. Does Grubbin learn anything new at level 14? No. I wonder when we'll learn our next move. We haven't really had that many, like, abilities to learn new moves. Come on, Grubbin. Okay, this is the scary one. It's level 12. We cannot lower its accuracy because Mud Step won't have an effect. And it will definitely have flying type moves. So all we can do is just Vice Grip it and hope that we do decent damage before it kills us. Okay, it will take at least 3 hits to take us out, maybe 4. We should be fine. Okay, we're fine. Oh, stop doing that. That's not nice. That's not nice. Okay. One more. Okay, I mean, if that's all you're gonna do, I'm fine. Oh, beautiful! The RNG gods were on our side here. Like, it could have just pecked us repeatedly. Okay, Grookey's gonna be easy. Beyonce's gonna do this. Grookey is a grass type. It's weak to bug. We're fine. I just realized I didn't even consider... I didn't do this on purpose. I didn't make sure he would get the grass type. But I should have. I should have done this on purpose to make sure we'd always have, like, his ace would always be weak to us. It just happened like this. Level 14. We're the same level as his strongest. That's great. Our leveling is actually exactly where it's supposed to be level curve-wise. We haven't had to over-level at all yet. Like, our strongest Pokemon level 14, his strongest Pokemon level 14. Perfect. Oh, it's fast. Yeah, but not strong enough. Sorry, girl. Yes, that wasn't as much experience as we got from Wookie D. Why did we get more experience from Wookie D than from his ace? Okay. League cards. I do not care about league cards one way or the other. At all. Let's heal up real quick. This is going really good so far. It took us a while to get our team together, but I was worried it might already start being difficult now. And it's not at all difficult yet. Right now it's still very easy. You might be able to see rare Pokemon at Wedge House Station now, okay. Good for us. Route 3. Whenever I see a Pokemon that's weak to us in the wild, we're gonna fight it, easy experience. We need all the experience we can get in this run, because right now it's easy, it will not be easy for long. Once wild Pokemon and trainers are like in their mid-20s, essentially everything is gonna be evolved, and we're gonna be stuck at our low stats. And enemies are also gonna be making use of much better strategies. Right now, we're sometimes scooting by them just not using damaging moves, and not using the super effective moves. They will not be doing that for long. So we need all the experience we can get. Even the fact that it got us to half health when it's our level and weak to us. Yes, Grubbin! Let's make sure we have Grubbin first, because Grubbin is currently our strongest. Oh, hey sis. You don't want to fight? She do want to fight. Oh, she looks way too happy. I don't trust happy people. Oh no. Level 12. Not the Pokemon we want to go up against. But at least the only Pokemon we're weak to that we have a counter for. Not a great counter, but Mud Stab. Decent damage, accuracy down. We can take one more hit as long as it's not a critical. We're fine. Okay, quick attack. Oh. Okay, we might still be able to tank another Ember. If it gets through. I mean, it's all okay. We have a full team right now. We're up against trainers with one Pokemon, so it's not that bad, but... yeah. I'm not used to having to be this careful this early. Okay, we're good here. And this should give us some decent experience. Come on, let's go. Pokemon, let's go to the polls. Beyonce, level 14. Beautiful. Do 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 do. Hey, bitch. Do 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 do. Do do. Level 11. Come on. You're gonna go down fast, aren't you? You're gonna be my little bitch. Yes. 2 level ups in our team. 3 level ups. Okay. Yeah, we're just getting stronger. We're thriving. Heal balls. Never gonna use those. I mean, we've already caught our entire team. We have literally already caught our entire team. Hey, little girl, wanna get beat up? Wanna get beat up by a bunch of bugs? Pancham. This is dark fighting, right? So it should also be weak to us. Okay, I guess the fighting outdoes the dark? Or is it not dark type at all? Huh. What the fuck is Soccer Throw? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's fine. Sis, every Pokemon you go up against will be the same. You can trade us out as many times as you want. It won't do shit. Okay, I'm fine with that. At least we're spreading the damage across our entire team. I wonder, can it go first with that move? Because then it would undo our turn. And we wouldn't be able to attack. Or is it always lowest priority? Does it always go last? Oh, we can take you. You can do an uncomfortable amount of damage to us first, but we can take you. Okay. Okay, one more. One more. These enemies would all be such pushovers if I had like a regular team. And especially at this point, most people have probably evolved their starter. But I'm just here like, okay, let's do like 10% damage to them a bunch of times. If we didn't have an entire team of 6, we'd have to use heals all the time. We'd have to use potions every couple seconds. Hey sis, it's Christmas. In 7 weeks. Are we fast enough? No, we're not. Okay, our special attack down, that's fine. We're using a physical attack. So close. So close. Oh, that's actually kind of rough. That the wild Pokemon here with like a move that isn't even super effective can do like 40% damage to us. There will definitely be... Bite! Level 15, we learn Bite! Awesome, more coverage. 60 base damage. Not bad at all. Vice Grip, Mud Slap, Bite, Bug Bite. That is not a bad moveset to have. We're never gonna use String Shot. Like, we're just gonna get used to the idea that most of the time we will be slower and we will be acting second. And there's no point in using moves entirely to make us go first if we're wasting a turn on that. I say that now, and then there'll probably be like a gym battle later on where that exact strategy might have won it for us. Where we'd have to like slow down someone enough that we can guaranteed go first. I might keep String Shot just on one of them. I might just keep it on one of the Grubbins. Oh, paralysis, you bitch. Boo, you whore. It's not gonna go down in one hit. Oh, is it? Yes, okay. Critical. Yeah, let's just make sure we use Beyonce. Oh. Before we take on a trainer, oh, I didn't realize we had more experience candies. I thought we had already used all of them. Wonderful. Okay. Now everyone is at least level 14. Oh no. You're not. Grubbin is not. Okay. Yes, you're gonna learn Bite. For now, it's just the moveset that makes sense. I'm gonna keep String Shot on exactly just on one of them, just in case I'll ever run into a situation where it would make sense to use. But yeah, they're all getting the Bite moveset. We also have a rare candy, but we should use that later on when we need it more. Nobody can learn Payback, nobody can learn Drill. We have all these TRs, and for what? Nobody can learn any of them. Get a pearl. Get some shit. Okay, this is what we need. We need a potion for Beyonce. And let's just get Grabussi stronger as well, just in case. Got some balls. We got some berries. Going really in it now. What made you choose Grubbin? I was sitting there earlier today watching my husband play Pokemon on his new Switch, which is my old Switch, and I was thinking I want to do like a spontaneous little challenge run like this. So I was just looking at Pokemon Sword and Shield and which Pokemon are available in Route 1. And at first I wanted to do Blitbug, but I looked that up and it has a stat total of 180 and can only learn one move by level up or TM. So that wasn't gonna work. So instead I went for Grubbin. Recover from paralysis. We're just gonna give some of them some items. What does Grab Berry do? Makes it more friendly but lowers its... It restores in a pinch but causes confusion. Okay. So yeah, Grubbin... I pretty much had 5 options for Pokemon and I wanted to pick one that would be more difficult than like... I guess a Wooloo or something might have actually been harder, but... Using a bug feels like a difficult choice. A bug that evolves twice and keeping it at the base stage. That feels like a difficult choice, so that's what I went for. Wow, 1 damage to Beyonce. Now you did it. Bam. This beautiful party. This is just a perfect party. Gossifleur, okay. Gossifleur, no. Gossifleur is also. Is that just grass or is it grass fairy? Well, either way, it's dying today. Evil dies tonight. I love how we're still faster. Our slow-ass Pokemon is still faster than it after a rapid spin. Do 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 do. Hey sis, it's Christmas. I want your experience on my wish list. Do 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 do. Okay. Come on. Oh, why is it always faster than me? I don't like this. But this is way too much damage. You're doing way too much damage, Zigzagoon. You're supposed to be weak to us. Be weak. It's time to be real. Oh, Beyonce level 15. Beyonce about to learn Bite. Oh, I forgot you can't like actually move the camera and except in the open area. Thanks, sis. Hop is somewhere. This is also a good music track here. Escape rope. Girl. Give us an Eviolite. We don't need an escape rope. Oh. Thank you, sis. Thank you for the full heal. So we don't have to go back to town to get some little Poké Center heals. Oh no. Fire and rock? That's 2 of our 3 weaknesses in one Pokemon. Let's not. Hi, sis. Those little bitches there combine 2 of our 3 weaknesses. If they terrestrialized into a flying type, they would have all our weaknesses in one. Okay, Purloin, we can deal with that. So many dark types in this game. I appreciate that a lot. Everyone is using dark types. Listen, we're not gonna have a smooth ride for long. I'm gonna enjoy it while I get it. I'm gonna enjoy the smooth ride while we get a smooth ride. There's a chance that we're faster, so with Bite we might be able to flinch it. We are faster. Flinch, please. Not flinching? Okay. Flinch, please. No flinching. She doesn't want to flinch today. Look at that, look at that! They're almost all level 15! A team of level 15 Grubbins can take us to the gym, I am certain. I am certain. I'm certain that a team of level 15 Grubbins can take us through the entire gym. What does Beat Up do? Oh. Gets all party Pokemon attack. The more party Pokemon, the greater number of attacks. Oh! Can we learn that? No, we cannot. I have a feeling we're gonna run into a lot of situations where none of our team members can learn the moves we want. I love that it's a postman instead of a cop this time. But to be fair, I really did enjoy beating up cops. Kind of a shame that we can't beat up cops. This is a fucking bird. I hate that. Just have to bite it. Okay, oh, I forgot it only learns present. The only move it learns is present, so we don't even have to worry about it using like aerial eggs or something on us. We'll just have to worry about the general damage it will do with present. It might heal us. That's not a heal. Beyonce, don't die. Let's send that grub up. Bam. Okay, we're fine. Do we get charger backs at all, or are we gonna grab forever? We are gonna grab forever. We are grubbing forever. This is Grubbin till the end. Pokemon Legends Grubbin. There will be no evolutions. It would be too easy. If we evolved, it would be too easy. We are remaining Grubbin until the bitter end. All 8 gyms, Pokemon League, Grubbin. We're gonna grub till the end. Okay, and Grubbant is the only one who will not learn Bite. Just in case we have a use for String Shot at some point. Just in case we want to make one of our enemies slower so we can bite it and flinch it or something. Hey, you have a camp. Okay, I wanted a heal, not a cherry berry. No. I don't care about your camp. Hey, little boy. Ready to get grubbed? I think he's ready to get grubbed. Oh, Sizzlypede. Oh no! They're starting to send out so many typings that we're weak to. Oh, shit, I should have healed. It will definitely have a fire type move already, but if we can outspeed it... Okay. Oh. I think Beyonce's going down. Rap? Are you sure? Oh no, I forgot it immediately activates. Oh, Beyonce, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Beyonce. I'm so sorry. Okay, Grub Gang. Let's mud slap this sizzle. How dare you still hit us? I've mud slapped you twice. We might just be able to do decent damage with Bite. Okay, that should be fine. One more and we flinched her! Yes! I think our big strategy in this game, because we will have such low defenses, our big strategy in this game is we will do whatever we can to stop our enemies from attacking. We will be using flinch, we will be using accuracy lowering moves. If we can at any point learn a move that gets us paralyzed, we'll do that. Like, our aim in most battles will just be stop our enemy from hitting us so we can whittle down its HP slowly. Because we're not gonna be able to whittle down their HP quickly. We're never gonna be doing like a shit ton of damage. It's all about surviving for the long haul. Maybe we'll be able to learn Toxic? I don't know if we can learn Toxic. Toxic would be nice to have. A lot of like the obvious moves that you can use in challenge runs. Toxic, Perish Song, that kind of stuff. Like the ways to make sure your enemy dies and you just need some time for it. I don't think will be available for us. For Grubbin. So our main strategy will be lower enemy accuracy, make enemies flinch, paralyze them if we can, stop them from attacking us, and then we're just gonna hit them repeatedly and hope we don't die. Huh? Wait, why is it... What typing does Dottler have? Why is it weak to bite? Is it psychic? I thought it only got the type when it evolved. Oh, I could have just used bite the entire time. That would have been a good strategy. You did not come here for the strategy. You did not come to a Jigglypuff Daddy stream for strategy. Bug Psychic, thank you, Alda. I will try to remember that now. Grubbin is level 16, Guabassi is level 16. Dude, I'm weak to people older than me. Okay, we're already done with the first route here. Now we'll go through the little cave. I think this is a... If I remember correctly, this is like a really short, quick cave. Oh, thank you, sis. So nice of her. They're giving you so many, like, full party heals in these games. I always enjoy when they're optional, though. Oh my god, I never noticed it running fucking along the track. That is so cute. The Torkoal just going along. Dottler to Orbital is such a wild jump in design, I love it. Orbital is really fun. Orbital is really fun. I have no idea what Dottler is. Oh no, not a rock type. I think... I mean, we can use Mud Slap. And then otherwise Bug Bite should be normal effectiveness. I'm just so happy that currently, going up against stage 1 unevolved Pokemon, we're still reasonably tanky. We can still take hits and be fine. There will come a point where if we're not completely over-leveled, we will go down from just about anything. That point will come. It's faster than us. Oh, we're still faster despite its speed going up 2 stages. Good to know. As a base form, we're not nearly as weak as we could have been. We've gotten lucky. We've gotten lucky. We've gotten lucky with this Pokemon choice. I'm ready for these kind of caves to have free control of the camera, because it will be open world. I'm ready to be able to actually control my camera. Because this doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel terrible, it just doesn't feel great. Rock Blast! I'm gonna assume none of ours can learn that. I mean, it would be great for coverage, but I don't think... Yeah, no, we can't learn that. This will be an entire playthrough of picking up TMs, only to find we can't use them. I'm great at blasting people with rock hardness. And oop. Worker Georgia, who sends out timber. None of this is amazing. It's over 14. Let's just try to lower its accuracy, because this might actually be able to do some damage, even without super effective moves. And it might have rock-type moves, that's the thing. Okay, Pound. But there... I mean, it's a fighting type, it's not a rock-type, but sometimes fighting types learn, like, some rock-type moves. Low kick. We should be fine with that, yeah. Now if we just... Will Bug Bite be not very effective or regular effective? Let's find out. I think it's regular, right? Not very effective. Huh. Nobody likes bugs. I forgot that Dark is also not very effective. Well, Vice Grip, your time has come. Your time has come, Vice Grip. Oh my god, she has 3 Pokemon. I'm glad we're already at the point where enemy teams have 3 Pokemon though. We haven't even gotten the first gym yet. They learned from X and Y where like the biggest teams in the entire game had 3 or 4 Pokemon. Another Timber? Okay. Does she have 3 of them? Is she just gonna send out Timber after Timber? Stop pounding me. Okay, Leo. I mean, we're going down in the next hit or 2 anyway, so if you Leer me, it's fine. That's a wasted turn for you. Go Leer me again. Do your thing, sis. Do your thing. Oh no, when did you survive 2 more turns? Okay. I should have actually used should have used the other move here. Oh, but it's fine. It's all fine. But I should have used Mud Slap there because it would have taken us low enough to take it over to the next Vice Grip and also lowered its accuracy. Okay, look at us fucking go. Look at us fucking go. We're doing really well. Do you have another one? Another Timber? See, this is designed for regular people who would have probably caught a flying type by now. And who would just take it out in 1 hit each. No. Okay. Whew. Is Beyonce gonna take out this entire team? I mean, Beyonce is powerful. Okay, focus energy. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I think Bug Bite actually does pretty equal damage because of the stab. Even at not very effective, yeah. It does the same or more damage than Vice Grip. Because Bug Bite with stab is 90, half of that is 45, Vice Grip is 40? I think. Aw. I'm sorry, Beyonce. We are close. Come on, Grubussy. Bye-bye, Miss Timber. Why did you have 3 of these? Why would you have 3 Timbers? You're just here to be annoying. Oh, all of this for an item. Scary face! Did that make it so people can't flee? No, lower their speed. Harshly lower their speed. That is better than String Shot if we can... Of course we can't learn it. We have all of these moves and not a single one of them can be learned by Grubbin. We have all of these TMs and TRs and not a single one can be learned by Grubbin. Not one. Boost the power of rock type moves. Yeah, we have no use for that. This game is trolling us. This game is just fully trolling us. I'm here for it though. Listen, I just want to get through this cave. I want to get to the gym. Oh, did my camera just die? My camera just died! Y'all, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I have more batteries right in front of me. I just need to get the camera off the thingy. I'll be right back, y'all. I can't remember the last time I streamed for long enough that my camera died mid-stream. I cannot remember the last time. That was a while ago. Almost back. Just in a moment. In a moment I will be returned. Hi! I cannot remember the last time I've been live for almost 4 hours. That's the point where the battery always dies. Let's slap this mud. This whole camera is supposed to be like a vlogging and webcam thingy. And it's still, when you have it connected to the PC to use it as a webcam, still turns itself off. Battery still drains. It only charges when you're not using it. How dare you lower Grubbin's attack? I think we can just bug ride it now. No, don't astonish me! Oh, okay, we're fine. Bye-bye. Bye, Diglett. I guess we're strong enough to take on Diglett without even needing to really set up. We could have just hit it with Bug Buzz. Drillbur, should also be fine. I think we'll be fine taking on Drillbur just with Bug Rides. Yeah, we're fine. I don't think it's gonna have any rock type moves, but it could. It could. Rapid spin. Yeah. All of this stuff is something we luckily don't really have to worry about too much yet, because they're all still very low level, which means they'll have very simple movesets. A lot of them will only have normal type moves, might have one status move, might have one stab move, but very rarely are they gonna have any moves from like other types yet, or any real coverage with their moveset. Yes, they're all level 16 or level 17. Bye, Sandra, bye. Another trainer. I wonder if this might... Oh, did not want to go in there. I wonder if this might already be the last trainer. Oh, actually... I was scared of engaging with Roly-Colies, but aren't they double weak to Mud Slap? But they might have Sturdy. Even with the double weakness, it only does like slightly less than 1/3 of their HP. Wow. Damn. Damn. Quick little potion. Actually, quick little revive. We're not doing this without Beyonce. Oh, they're only rock right now. Okay, so I would have done a lot more damage if they were also fire. Later. Later. Hey, sis. If this is just another trainer who has 3 fighting types. Oh. Okay. At least that means... Oh, fuck. At least that means even if it has a fire type already, it won't be a stab move. And it might not have one. Yeah, it looks like they're really just rapid spinning and doing nothing else right now. Okay. Our team is really holding its own so far. Like, we're pretty evenly matched with the levels of the Pokemon we're up against, and we are doing fine. We are doing fine. Sometimes we kind of have to whittle them down over many moves, but we are doing fine right now. Prevent the effects of traps set on the battlefield. Yeah, who cares? Aoife. Oh, we got some rare shit. Never revive. Lovely. Oh, we're almost out. Oh, do we actually have to fight BD here? No, right? Do we fight them like a rival battle? Oh yeah, it is. Well, fuck, let's go. Hey, Miss BD. That did nothing. That did nothing to your hair, BD. It did nothing. I have no idea what kind of types this bitch uses. Fairy? Is it Fairy? Psychic? Oh, Psychic! Oh, we're good with Psychic. We are good against Psychic types. We are good against Psychic types. And they also usually have very low physical defenses. So, super effective and physical move. Like, it's already 60 base strength. With stab it's 90, then 180, and we're using physical attack against a special defender. Oh, we're gonna be fine with BD. We're gonna be fine. Go, Beyonce! Wait, why did you tickle me? What does that even do? Attack down. Oh. Attack and defense? You're not even gonna use my defense. I wish I was faster. Oh! Doesn't matter. Does not even matter. Hatena. Hatena is Psychic Fairy or maybe just Psychic? Either way, we're gonna send in another Pokemon. Oh, I just realized why I did more damage on that other hit. Our ability powers up Bug-type moves in a pinch, I believe. I think that's another 50% boost when we're in the yellow or red. I think. I might have to look up exactly how it works. Oh my god, it looks so stupid. I love it. Oh, how dare you! How dare you! I'm gonna bite you for that. Bitted you to death. That's what you got. Being a little bitch. Beyonce level 17. Bye, BD. Bye, BD. Well, we're done with this route. Actually, we're done with this cave. I think there's another... I think either Route 4 or the second half of Route 3. Yeah, Route 4 is still here. Let's hope that's a short one. I really want to get to that damn gym. We've played for 4 hours. We haven't done a gym yet. Okay, we can see the gym in the distance. We can see the gym in the distance. I have no idea what typing this gym has. Are we starting with the grass type gym? I don't even know. Like, I legitimately haven't the faintest idea who we're gonna be facing here, what their typing is, anything. Not the faintest idea. We can catch Pumpkaboos here? I love Pumpkaboos. Oh no, Pokemon Breeder. Does he have 5 Pokemon? Please tell me he doesn't have 5 Pokemon. 3 Pokemon. Okay, this is Steel. So this is our best option here. Don't you dare lower our attack, we need our attack. Oh, actually we don't. Because Mud Slap is our only special move, I think. Yeah, it's fine. Come on, Beyonce, you can do it! You can do it! Beautiful. Beautifully done, Beyonce. Well done. We are so close to the level where these would evolve. It is going to be a real shame to not allow them to. But we'll do what needs to be done. We will do what needs to be done. Bye bye, C-Dot. And one more. Come on, show me what you got. Show me what you got. Butterfree. Oh, we don't have an easy counter for this. Can't use Mud Slap. Bug Bite is gonna be either regular damage or low damage. Vice Grip and Bite, I guess we have. Let's hope we're faster. Of course we're not faster. Why would we be faster? It's fully evolved and a flying type. Of course we're not faster. Level 15 Butterfree. Oh, this is... Oh, you're mean! You're mean to me! This is probably the first, like, tough Pokemon that we're going up against. But at least it's not using any damaging moves so far. Like, it's making us slow, it got us confused. The confusion is the only part that matters. I mean, what's the point of making us slower when you're already faster than us? Girl. What is the point? Now it's confusion. Ooh, it has very high special attack. Oh! Apparently not that high. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. We did that. And amazing fucking experience. Oh, 250 for all of them. I know there's a trainer running around there. We could just go straight for the gym. Oh my god, why is it running toward me? Ah! Electrike? What the fuck? What the fuck, Electrike? Oh, level 16 wild Pokemon around here. Oh, we might actually not be, like, quite as high leveled as we should be. Let's just go straight for the gym, though. We're going straight for the gym. We're going straight for the gym after this Electrike is out of the way. And we'll just see if we can take it on right now. With 6 Pokemon, even under levels, we might stand a chance. It really likes raising its attack. I hope it will attack with a special move. Imagine if it attacks with a special move and it misses. How? Yeah, you keep doing that, sis. You keep doing that. What do you want me to do about it? Okay, one more. Let's go. Oh! That did too much damage. I did not like that one bit. Also, for some reason I thought Bug resisted Electric. I guess it does not. I think I was mixing it up with Grass. Leave me alone! Oh my god, this annoying ass dog. Oh no. No! Hop! No, we don't want to fight you! Oh. Oh no, not Hop. Wait. So this is the grass type gym. I forgot there's like a herding minigame or something, right? Okay, we should be fine with the actual battle. We should be fine. If he's grass type, they should all be weak to us. And they should also not have any moves that are strong against us. So we should be fine. Oh, there's Hop. Wherever you go, there's Hop. Look at you, dumb bitch. No, I'm not going for Sonia now. Stop talking to me. I just want to do the gym. I just want to do the gym. Fuck the story. I just want to do the gym. I have a feeling they won't let us in because they just said something about there's a lot of challenges. It might take a while for him to be available. We're still gonna try to go in, but they might just turn us away until we've done the story stuff with Sonia. Sis, we've been playing for 4 hours. Please, I just wanna do the first gym. I have a watch party in 2 hours. I need a break in between. Oh yeah, this looks like we won't be able to do it right now. Okay, Sonia is up on some fucking mountain over here, right? Not down here, but there's an item down here. Why? They're giving us max revives before the first gym? Yeah, she's up there, I get it. Let's just pick up this item here real quick. X attack, honestly, might come in handy at some point. So she's just gonna tell us about those fucking things. And then hopefully we can do the jump. Do 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 do. Okay, lead card. Revives, okay. I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. I'm fucking ready. Let's go. Let's go. Pokemon, let's go to the gym. Oh. Looks like the challenges are gone. Oh no, not Hop. What do you want now? Oh, he's already got it, okay. Okay, go away. Bye, Hop. I Hop. I vaguely remember the Rulu herding thing being annoying, but I'm sure it will only take like 2 minutes. Yes, 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 I'm doing it. Yes, let's do it. We are ready. Pokeball Man is the best NPC in all of Pokemon. He is the best NPC in the history of Pokemon. If I wasn't in a hurry to finish my stream, we would be talking to Pokeball guy. But I've been live for over 4 hours. It's too much. It is. Oh, this is cute. This is cute though. I want to finish this up. And then we will end the first episode of our Pokemon Legends Grubbin? Wait, what is the Pokemon called? Grubbin. Our Pokemon Legends Grubbin stream with a gym badge. That is the aim of this. That is the aim of today's stream. I remember doing a fairy run on this, and ironically, gym trainers were harder than Mario due to one of them having an Oddish. Ooh, that sounds annoying. Thankfully, Oddish is weak to me! Woo! Dude, this is so adorable. This is so incredibly adorable. I love Pokemon. Don't y'all love Pokemon? I know I said it earlier, but I'm also so happy by like how positive we are about Pokemon here. Because so much of the fan base can be really negative and also frequently really toxic. No, 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 no. Come on, Wooloo. Wooloo. Go in the hole with the others. Okay. And then we can take on the first gym trainer. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's go. I'm very happy we're dealing with a grass type gym first, but then again, imagine if the last gym was grass type. Imagine if we had like a nice easy gym to look forward to at the end of the run. Like, they could have given us something really difficult for the first gym. instead. Because right now, our stats are fine. We're not super weak right now yet. In 10 to 15 levels, we will be incredibly weak. But right now, we're decently powerful. Maybe a tiny bit on the weaker end, but we're decently powerful. So, oh, that fucking dog. I mean, it's an adorable dog. I love that dog, but come on. And let's quickly fight the gym trainer here, because we won't be getting a lot of easy experience like that for a while. I mean, we can get them from raids, but knowing that these trainers will be weak to us for most, if not all, of their Pokemon makes it really easy to just get some quick experience here. Hi, Mark! Oh, hi, Mark. But you... We can use our stab moves. We don't have to worry too much about their moves. Like, you can absorb us all you want, it's not gonna do a lot of damage. The only annoying thing that they might do is status moves, really. Fuck yeah. Beyonce level 18! Oddish. Oh, Alder. Your nemesis. Your nemesis. I mean, this is a skippable trainer, though. This is a skippable one. Is there another one that isn't skippable? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you're so annoying. Your status moves are so annoying. Okay, if all it's gonna do is grow, I'm not that mad. Done. Okay, I assume one more trainer and then the gym leader. It looks like there's exactly one more herding like stage. And that's gonna be the annoying one. There's probably gonna be like 2 Yampas running around or something. But so far they've been really easy, so I'm thankful for that. And thankfully we have a Paralyze Heal. Yeah, it's 2 Yampas. Called it. And they have a fixed track. So if we... Oh no. We're just gonna have to get this one back. No! Okay. Let's deal with these 5 first. I mean, they'll count once they're in there, right? They won't be leaving again. Okay, they're just... You're leaving? How dare you? Okay. Okay, let's take care of the gym trainer and then we can do the remaining ones. Bounce Sweeps. Bounce Sweep becomes so fucking fierce when it evolves. Serena, our goddess. Our goddess Serena. Oh my god, an all Bounce Sweep run would also be so fun. But I don't think there's a Pokemon game where you can get Bounce Sweep early, right? In Sun and Moon, I think maybe around the 2nd island? 3rd island? Another Oddish? Oh, these bitches like Oddish. As long as it doesn't paralyze us again. Oh. Can't even poison us, right? This is becoming such a long stream, and I'm fine with that. I'm having a lot of fun. This is such... I like doing things that are just stupid. It brings me joy. Stupid things bring me joy. Oh wait, do the dogs stop doing things after we defeat the trainer? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, Emery, you bring me joy too. Look at all the Yampas around here, Emery. Don't you love that? I did not know you could just deactivate the Yampas. Well, you not buying the Yampa is your mistake. How dare you? How could you ever think not to buy the Yampa? What were you even doing? And gym leader time. Just slimes. You bought a bunch of slimes, but not a single Yampa? See, that's your problem right there. Okay, Grubbin, it's your time to shine. It was half the price of Yampa. Yeah, but if you got a bunch of them, you could have gotten a Yampa. Let's go. First gym leader. 4 hours, 16 minutes into the stream. First gym leader. It was a 5-pack. Okay. Keep justifying those slimes to yourself. Emery, are you here to wish me luck with the gym leader? This is the last thing we're gonna do today, because in just under 2 hours, chat, if you haven't heard me talk about it yet, in just under 2 hours, an hour 53 minutes, we have a watch party on my Discord. We do one every Saturday. We switch between some kind of queer interest movie, usually a comedy, or a horror movie. This week we're doing a queer interest movie, we're doing Mean Girls, because that's a cult classic. And then next week we're doing Orphan First Kill. So in an hour 53 minutes on Discord, everyone welcome. I put the link there. You can come by if you want to. And while I'm doing self-promo, go and look at all my links. There's a link to my new YouTube account there, where, yeah, we can put podcast there too. That's included in the link tree. On that link tree, there's a link to my new YouTube where I uploaded a video yesterday unboxing the new limited Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Nintendo Switch OLED. And it's really fucking cool. I have it there in front of me, but I can't show you because that would stop the game. So, there's some content there if you're someone who likes content. Okay, Milo, let's fucking go. With your weird eyes. Milo has a weird fucking face. Milo has a weird fucking face. I forgot we can Dynamax! Oh, we're taking... Oh, honey. Oh, honey! Come on, Grubbin! Huge Grubbin! Big boy Grubbin! Look at our huge Grubbant! Look at my huge Grubbant! Oh, it's gonna take 2 hits? Oh shit. Okay, this bitch is tanky. Oh no, 5 damage. 5 damage, I'm so scared. I'm so scared, 5 damage. From a Pokemon 2 levels above us. Oh my god, Grubbin looks so good when it's Dynamaxed. Dynamax Grubbin is art. Dynamax Grubbin is pure art. Eldegoss. Eldegoss is Grass Fairy. It should still be weak to Bug, right? Well, we'll see in a moment. Show me your Eldegoss. Oh, he's gonna show me his Eldegoss, alright. Girl, your Pokemon can't even Gigantamax. It just becomes big, it doesn't even become special. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I know you're about to have a Dynamax move, so am I. Okay, how much damage does this do? 28! Okay. We can tank one more, but we're about to turn back normal, so... I think Grubbin might be over soon. Still weak? Okay. Oh my god, chat is just... Let me not acknowledge what chat is doing. I'm small again. Am I fast enough to mud slap this hoe? Probably not. A physical attack move? Oh, it's enough to kill me though. It's enough to murder me dead. Oh shit. I should not have Dynamaxed. I should not have Dynamaxed for the first Pokemon. I should have waited to Dynamax until his ace. I mean, in 2 turns it will be back to normal. Can I just... Please, let me get a Mud Slap in. I'm judging y'all. Oh, okay, we only took 19 damage here. Mud Slap a hoe. That did no visible damage. No Nuzlocke rules. No. I think it's difficult enough having a team of 6 Grubbins that will never evolve. I do not need to deal with Nuzlocke rules on top of that. Okay, now we can just Bug Bite her. Round? Really? I mean, I am round. It's true. Okay, we can tank another one of that. We should be fine now. 3 hits? Yeah. We're about to get our first gym badge with a team of 6 Grubbins. Down. It's just using random moves. It's not even using like the ones that will do the most damage, just random moves. Okay, let me bite you to death. Let me finish this. Let's finish this, girl. Let's finish this. Wow, my bot is just going crazy. My bot is just... Want all the links? You can get all the links. We did it! Team of 6 Grubbins taking out gyms left and right. Beyonce is level 19. Guabusi is level 19. King is level 18. We will be unstoppable on level 20 when we don't evolve. Look at Grubbin! Oh my god, bot, can you stop? And I need to fix the link. I need to fix the link. Throne is still standing to my old page. Grass badge. No charger bugs. We will be Grubbin till the end. We will be Grubbin till the end. Thankfully, we're playing a game where you can experience grind easily. We can get experience items from raids, so we can overlevel ourselves a bit. But okay, can we learn Magical Leaf? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, don't talk to me. He is white, though. Damn. Some advice for you, dumb bitch. I like it when you call me by my name. Nessa is next, so water type will be fine with. Some advice for you, dumb bitch. None of these items are good. And of course we can't learn that either. We are fucked. Wait, escape rope is just a permanent item now? I didn't even realize escape ropes weren't single use anymore. Okay, y'all. We've been going for 4 hours and 25 minutes. We have accomplished a lot. This was some of the most fun I've had streaming in a long time. So thank you so much for everyone who came by. We're gonna continue this. We're gonna continue this next week. Don't know which day yet. Don't know if it will be at my regular time or if it will be at like another time. But we're doing more of this. For now, thanks for hanging out. and we have a lovely raid lined up. And I'll see you all soon. I'll see a lot of you, hopefully, for the watch party in an hour 45 minutes. Bye!